Yeah. Yeah. It is I. I am sick. But we've got work to do, so I'll get. My wife's gonna get me some of that cold and sinus crap so that my nose doesn't run on the stream and so that I don't cough a lot. I'm gonna cough a lot though, for sure, until I get that stuff. But she's gonna grab that for me on her way home. Good. So we've got some storms. And they look stormy. How's everybody doing? A screaming hot shower and lots of hot sauce on your food? I don't know about that, but maybe. That's all that. Everything you said was hot. Hot sauce, screaming hot shower. There's storms everywhere. This one's got a 17% tornado risk on it? What? Storms all over the place. We got storms. We got storms. We got storms. Reg, you might want to tell her to talk to somebody about that. Because vodka definitely does not fix everything. What is it? The cause of and it's the cause of and solution to all of life's problems? Yeah. Hey, James. I'm just a little under the weather right now, but I'm going to suck it up. Because there's storms everywhere. There's storms everywhere. And we got to watch the storms. This one's interesting. This one's got a little bit of a hook on it near... Is it Crichton? Crichton? I don't know how to pronounce that. This is the one north of Oro. Severe thunderstorm warning. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings on these storms in eastern Ontario. Everybody's got all their... Brennan upgraded our visuals here. It looks fancy. Is used medicinally. Well, yeah, destroying your liver with alcohol is not very medicinal, but I can appreciate, like, if you want to rub alcohol on, like, a wound or something. But yeah, I think people really underestimate how damaging it is. But anyways, we'll move on. There's a little bit of a hook here and a little bit of rotation near Lindsay, Kawartha Lakes, Lindsay area, Atlanta. Hook and rotation right on that one.
She's not in Lindsay right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's away. Okay. All right, well.
Also, can you increase your font size for the labels?
Oh, my font's too small? I think we said 150 was good. Yeah, and then I'll make my drop shadow better. Make my density higher. And my drop shadow maxed. And I'll leave the labels at everything. Okay. Good. Storms are bad. I'm good. Yeah, it's just a little baby hook there. I don't know if it's really going to get it done. We just got an update, I think. The hook kind of got swallowed. But yeah, there's still a little something going on there. Are those labels better, everybody? Is that better? These new overlays and frames are beautiful, says Brandon. Brandon Matthew, thank you. Oh yeah, Boots and Hearts is on right now. It's gonna get wet. What line is it again? Is it 9 or 8? I think it's 10, isn't it? 9 or it's between 9 and 10. I'm trying to remember. I used to teach guitar up there. I taught guitar and vocals and drums all up and down the different lines of Oro. I was a different kind of teacher where I would actually go to people's houses. They're like, "Can we come over to your place?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's kind of messy here. I'll just come to your place." Okay. This one going towards Aurelia right now. Looking kind of interesting. 3% tornado risk on it. 39% wind risk on it. See what it looks like on tilt 1. Tilt 1 looks more boring, though. Tilt 2 looks interesting. For those who wonder what I'm talking about, tilt 1 is closer to the surface. Tilt 2 is a little bit higher up. Tilt 3 would be even higher. Tilt 4 is even higher. Tilt 5 is even higher. Tilt 6 is This Kawartha Lakes one, though, it's got what looks like an interesting signature all the way up to tilt 6. And if you don't have up to tilt 6, if you don't have up to tilt 17, chances are you don't have Instant Weather Pro. Because we're the only ones who seem to care about putting in all the Canadian data. Everybody else has like tilt 4. But we've got up to tilt 17. I think this polygon is toast. I'm going to get rid of that one. Oh, I don't know if I can do that on this map yet. That might be problematic. Or maybe I can. Current notifications. Okay. I think that was the one. That was the 3-hour one. Is this going to work? Oh, it did work. Never mind. We're good. That polygon will vanish. Lots of storms over here in parts of central Ontario over to the north side of southwestern Ontario. There's storms everywhere. Some of the future model data. Hello, West Perth. Sneaky little hook there. What percentages we got on this one? What? 1% Tor, 19% wind. I feel like this is going to be one of those sneaky days. We might have had a tornado this morning, by the way. Down here, someone's messaged us and said there was a really strong storm at 7:30 in the morning. Down in, where the heck was it? Hold on. Where the heck was it? I'll look at my message with Dave. It was down in Shirkston in the Niagara area, wherever Shirkston is here. But you should see the historical. If I got time, I want to show you what I saw. It's only like one frame of, kind of maybe 2 frames of rotation. It's very quick. But I'm hearing there's like a chunk of a roof off. It looks like there could have been just a sneaky little early morning tornado in Niagara. What is with Niagara and these sneaky little tornadoes? It always happens there. It's near Crystal Beach. Oh, okay. So it's right down. I see what you mean. So it's right. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I think may have had a brief little tornado in Shirkston. It's up to Dr. Sills and the Northern Tornadoes Project to go through the data. I mean, it could have been maybe a downburst, but it, look at this. Several big trees down in Shirkston, just west of Fort Erie. When I looked at radar, I was like, that was a tornado. Like, just my first instinct was that's a tornado. But, stranger things have happened, so who knows? This is up to 7% tornado risk right now on the Aurelia storm. Storm heading straight into Aurelia. See what Tilt 2 is looking like. Yeah. So, machine learning. Pretty excited about this one near Bass Lake, tracking towards Aurelia at the moment. Oh, we just got another update. Still 7. I don't want to go minor on that one, but it's really weak on Tilt 1. Tilt 2 looks interesting. Tilt 1 is pretty weak. It's not there yet for me to get super excited with. Tilt 2 looks decent, though. So higher up in the storm is decent. Sorry if I'm moving the screen around a lot, folks. Excuse me. That is the first of many coughs. I hope my noise canceling will kill that. Ooh, that's what it looks like from Exeter? Definitely has some upper level rotation there. Let's look at it from K-Buff. I think I'm going to go minor on this one. K-Buff is kind of boring. K-Buff was a lot less boring a few frames ago. Right there, it looked good. And then kind of fizzled. I don't know. That's what it looks like from Brit. It's 7% tornado risk on it, though. It's definitely the strongest in the localized area. Let's take a look at this stuff happening in Eastern Ontario. Got some pretty grumpy storms heading over towards Ottawa. We got grumpy storms up into Quebec here. We got some grumpy storms towards Tweed with hail and strong winds. Yeah. There was a couple of areas of rotation on those storms, but those may have weakened. It looked pretty solid right about there. It's definitely rotating, but then it kind of smooshed together into a big smoosh. Good. Oh, you can see Aurelia from that radar? No, you can't. Okay. But it looks strong from Exeter. I think I'm going to go just it's at the tiniest little minor rotation polygon. I just don't want this thing to touch down. Oh, it merged. Oh, it's a merge. It's merging. It merged with this storm. And now velocity looks pretty boring. It went up to 8%. 44% wind risk on it. We'll see what the next update says. Let's see what Tilt 2 is doing. Okay, so Tilt 2 looked better a frame ago, and now it's kind of separated. I mean, Aurelia is still under a severe thunderstorm warning, so it could get pretty darn windy. All right. We did some updates to our system here. Let me see if I can... Oh, there we go. Put that back to 150. Minimize all. Let's look at the summary of reports. I think we've got these working in here. Hey, there's JD. Score of 1375. Impressive. This is Selwyn right now. There's Selwyn. What else is happening here? Kingston, Nova Scotia. Sweet. Getting some reports in Nova Scotia. Love to see it. Love to see it. Heavy rain in Trent Lakes. There's Meaford looking gorgeous right now. Let's see here. Hope this is not someone driving. Oh, no, they're in the back seat. They're in the back seat. Okay, okay. All right. This is quite the perspective here from the back seat. Okay. Interesting, interesting. A lot of quick camera movements. Whoa. That's some white knuckle driving there. That is really coming down. Where is that? West Gray. Cool. Thanks for that report. Interesting perspective. This is from Kitchener right now. Good. Here's a video from Barrie. Looking at the storms surrounding Barrie at the moment from Mike K. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. This is from Selwyn. Looking pretty dark here. You can see the rain core on the left. That's all rain down there. Maybe a little bit of hail. And then you see the rain-free base on the right. Looks like we got some super chats coming in from the classics. You're all the best, says Habs316 with a classic $27.99. You're very kind, Habs. Appreciate it. Melissa B coming in. Thank you, Adam and team, for continuing to keep us all safe, even when you're under the weather yourselves. I see what you did there. Under the weather. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Melissa B. This is my makeshift. I literally turn in like an old t-shirt into a I don't want to murder my wrist thing, so I can. There we go. If I use this mouse for too long, then my wrist starts to hurt. This is from Trent Lakes. Coming down. Thanks again for the super chats, everybody. Appreciate it. Oh, boy. All right. Let's get back to radar here. Aurelia is still at an 8% tornado risk, but we'll see what happens once that storm merges. Let's actually take a look at Buffalo. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of what's up. Yeah, so Buffalo's got a little bit of rotation there, but nothing standout-ish. How's that Tweed storm doing? Southwestern Ontario. Sneaky little isolated cells down here. What do I have on? Do I have VTP? No, I have tornadic tilting and stretching. I don't want that. I want composite indices. And I want VTP. I don't think there's much VTP right now. Yeah, there's just a little bit. So it's not a crazy environment. But damaging wind gusts are probably some of the main concern. Hello. That's a decent little storm here. What are we at? 20% tornado risk on this storm. This is the one east of Sudbury. Okay, this one's starting to cook. It's starting to wrap a bit, and it's got a 20% tornado risk on it, which is surprisingly impressive, and it's inside of the VTP of 1. And actually, yeah, that's a little bit of rotation right there. It's hard to see this rotation because it's red on red. Sometimes it's hard to see that. Like when the storm's moving quickly, like what's the speed on the storm? Moving east at 30 kilometers an hour. It's hard to see that that's rotation. I bet you if I go to storm relative velocity, it still doesn't show it here, but I think that little pocket is rotating. It does show storm relative velocity does highlight this part a little bit more. Let's go to tilt 2. Let's go back to regular. I still see that there. There's a little pocket of weak rotation right here. Really hard to see. Reading velocity data is tricky. Doppler velocity is tricky. It comes in time. And by that, I mean decades of staring at colors and trying to figure out what the heck we're looking at. Now, a good way to practice is like in the wintertime when there's nothing going on in Canada, you go and you just zoom your little map down towards the US and you just track like winter tornadoes down there. Now, the thing is, though, the NextRad radars in the US are a lot better in high shear environments. It's a lot easier to see the rotation. So you have to kind of take that into consideration when you're looking at Canadian radars, because Canadian radars, sometimes they're perfect with rotation, but sometimes when there's just a lot of shear in the area, they get super noisy, and it's really, really tricky to see what the heck is going on. Oh, I got a new shirt. Thanks to my aunt and uncle. Aunt Judy and Uncle Charlie. It's got little boats on it. These little white things are little sailboats. And it's one of these non-wrinkly shirts. I love those. No matter what you do to them, they don't wrinkle. So like if you travel, you pull them out and they're just like not wrinkled. Love that. Should be getting a new radar update anytime soon. Oh no, is this that? Oh no, was this what I think it is? Yep. Okay, so we've learned of all the strange things that we've learned about Environment Canada radars over the years, and then we love to share it with you. Is that every day, sometime after about 1 o'clock, they do this calibration scan or something. I don't know what the heck's going on, but long story short is we lose a frame. And I think it's from King. So we lost a King frame. It's a calibration scan. So we got the 118 from Exeter. But if you notice every single day there's a missing frame from King, just when I'm trying to see if this Aurelia storm is rotating properly, every day, at some point in time, there's this calibration scan. I want to ask Dave about it. What's the deal? I'm going to Jerry Seinfeld this here. What's the deal? What's the deal with this calibration scan? I have to right-click on calibration so I spell it right. There we go. What's the deal with this calibration scan? Is that what just happened with King City? Ugh. And then I wrote UHG as in ugh. That's right. Excuse me. For those just tuning in, I am under the weather. Tracking weather under the weather. That should be the tracking severe thunderstorm risk in southern. It should be tracking weather under the weather. You don't have to put that, Brendan. It's fine. I know you're already working on it, but you don't have to put that. Storms are bad. Good. By the way, did you see the news? Anybody see I did like an article about it? An extensive, there was this embargo. And the embargo said you can't talk about the storm-based warnings until they're ready. And the embargo is supposed to lift on the 11th. The day of or the day before they release storm-based warnings from Environment Canada. But then all of a sudden, boom, there's a CBC article with quotes from Environment Canada. So I emailed them and said, what's going on with the embargo? I see this article from CBC. And they said, well, the CBC is in violation of the embargo. And I'm like, okay. Does that mean we can post about it? No, the embargo's still on. Then I see an article from CTV about it. And I'm like, here's another article from CTV about it. Is there any chance we can tell our community about the storm-based warnings that are coming? Because it's pretty exciting. And then they said, the embargo has been lifted early. And I said, thank you. And then I spent most of the day yesterday working on that article to try to bring some clarity to what's going on. But it sounds like, no, here's the funny thing is, no, don't get mad at them for the embargo because it's literally my fault. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's my fault. Because 2 years ago, they sent out a memo about the storm-based warnings. But this is a public memo. But only people that, like, you know, deal with Environment Canada data and stuff would have seen this memo. But I saw it and went, oh, they put it in the memo. The memo's public. So I'm like, oh, that means they're publicly announcing it. So I didn't even post it to, like, Instant Weather or anything. I just posted it to my own personal Twitter. I posted it to, like, my own personal X account and said, hey, storm-based warnings are coming. Hooray. And then I got in trouble. They said, you were supposed to post that. I'm like, well, you released it publicly. And they went, oh. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, it was like, the storm-based warnings are coming, but this is under an embargo. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is my fault. So it's ultimately my fault that the embargo existed at all. But it's a strange embargo because I didn't sign anything. Like, nobody signed anything. It's just like it's like a please embargo. Can you please not post about this until it's ready? I think it's mainly because, you know, if the system has to be delayed, then they didn't want everybody, like, getting excited about it. And the system, and it did. It was delayed for 2 years. So they tried to do it back in 2024. And then there was an issue with Alert Ready. So, again, I've talked about this at length on these live streams, but the team at Environment Canada that is building the storm-based warnings, amazing. I think they're fantastic. They're doing a great job. The problem is, it's not their fault. The problem is that downstream, Alert Ready had an issue. So they had to go back and work with Alert Ready to try to fix that issue. So they did. And then last year, they were going to launch it again. And then there was an issue supposedly with, like, the Environment Canada app or something. So they had to go and fix that. And then, or wait, sorry, no. It was 2025 was the Alert Ready issue. They were going to launch it this year, but they had the app issue. And then we thought, oh, great, it's going to be another year until they launch it. And then all of a sudden they're like, it's coming in August. And we're like, oh, so they actually are going to launch it. Angelic with a video of hail coming down in Aurelia. This is Aurelia here. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry, Angelique. Angelique. Angelique? How do you pronounce that? Anybody? Anyways, yeah, so the embargo's probably my fault. So I can't really complain about it that we were last to be allowed to talk about this. So it's probably my fault. Anyways, long story short, hooray! Storm-based warnings are coming from Environment Canada. The National Weather Service launched storm-based warnings October 1st, 2007, 19 years ago. So, and then you're probably familiar with me singing my little Polygon time song. we've been drawing polygons on storms and sending out notifications with storm-based notifications for about a decade. And I'm very excited, so excited that Environment Canada is switching from these giant, like this is not going to be like this. Okay? It's if Environment Canada issued a warning for this storm, it wouldn't go all the way up to Severn where there's no issue. It's only going to be around the storm and the direction the storm is going. So in theory, and it's not a perfect number, but it should reduce the number of people getting notified on their phone for tornado warnings and red level severe thunderstorm warnings, which are pretty rare. You have to have like baseball size hail or 130 kilometer an hour winds.
Adam, check out the group chat. Patricia just shared a video. Oh, it just came up.
Oh, I 100% agree with Patricia that I hope that's Scud. North of Lindsay. No, that's legit a tornado right now. This is not a time lapse. That's a tornado north of Lindsay 1 minute ago. North of Lindsay. That's a legit tornado right now. North of Lindsay. Well, I'm just yammering on here. Let me get on the ball here. That's a tornado. Yeah, it was that rotation I was talking about. Okay, this is tornado right now. Could be a water spout. I don't know. But this is getting a polygon for sure. And which way is it going? That is legit a tornado. Oh boy. I'm going to go tornado reported. Tornado reported. I'm going to go red. 14 kilometers northeast of Lindsay. East-southeast at 30 kilometers an hour. Get rid of that line. That's 130. That looks good to me. And let's go 1 hour with that and send it out right now. Tornado reported. That is a tornado. That is not Scud. I'm going to show you the video right now. Good Lord. Tornado. This is right here. You can see the strong rotation. This is possibly still producing a tornado right now, heading towards Downeyville, Fox Corners, Emily Provincial Park. You need to see this video right now. Kim says north of Lindsay, and then a thinking face. Look at this. This is a... Look at it. That's not a time lapse. That is a tornado. I mean, that's a funnel cloud, but I'm quite convinced that's a tornado. Decent funnel. I'm convinced. Tornado reported. Yeah. Look at this. Brandon, can you repost that to the pages, please? After you do, you're probably doing a radar update. Go ahead and do the radar update first and then post that one. To me, that's a tornado. That looks rock solid. Let's share that with Dave. We already did. That looks like a tornado to me. That looks rock solid. Rock solid. Holy moly. I think that's on the ground. I mean, it's hard to tell for sure, but I mean, look how solid that looks. This is not a time lapse. That the motion on the thing is insane. And it's had multiple that looks like a... What was that, Brennan? Can you go back to that last report? No, there's one more. I think it's like a giant cinnamon bun. Where'd it go? That one, the one you got on the screen right now. Yeah. Whoa. Where was that reported? That's a heck of a cinnamon bun.
That was south end of Teller Township.
What? What township? Can you spell?
Tudor.
Oh, Tudor. Tudor Township. Hold on. Where is it? Tudor. Wait, Alberta? Oh, Ontario? Tudor, Ontario?
Yeah, this is Ontario.
I don't know. Township. Tudor? Oh, Tudor and Cashel?
Yes.
I see. Yeah, a little bit of a cinnamon bun there. That is, I wonder if that was the Madoc storm. Yeah, that is a reported, what I think is a reported tornado. Again, it's a funnel cloud, but I mean, look at it. Like, come on. It's Tudor. Oh, Tudor. Yeah. I mean, that looks pretty solid to me. If that's not a tornado, I'd be shocked. I would be shocked. Wow. That really kicked it up a notch.
I'm just adding the Facebook accounts to the stream.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that is pretty solid evidence from what we're seeing on that video of possible tornado reported near Lindsay with this hook echo right here. And you saw it. Remember, we were talking about it for a bit. We said there's a little bit of rotation there. Let's see what it looks like on storm relative velocity. Oh, it looks like we just got a radar update. You see the video right here? I mean, I'd be shocked if that thing didn't touch down. It might have been over water. It might have been over water. I don't know. Is there any water right there? I guess there is a little bit of water right there. Snug Harbor stuff. Whatever that lake is. Sturgeon Lake. If this thing is still producing a funnel cloud or a tornado, it would be heading over towards Downeyville, Fox's Corners right now. Yeah, I gotta watch these other storms because this always happens to me. I get distracted with one exciting storm and I forget about all the other storms. So I need to pay attention here. There's storms everywhere. Anyways, finishing my giant rant. Storm-based warnings are coming. Hooray. Probably sometime between Tuesday. And Tuesday and Thursday is what we're hearing. And it looks pretty good that it's going to go through this time. Which is great news because storm-based warnings is just going to be so much better. I hope everybody in the Lindsay area is okay. I hope it didn't touch down. But when I see a video like that, that looked rock solid. It's still got a hook on it. It's continuing to hook right here, right near Downeyville, Fox's Corners, Pigeon Lake Road, Centerline Road. It's going to be heading to the east. Kind of recycling a bit here. Heading to the east towards Ennismore, Chemong Lake, Selwyn area, eventually towards Lakefield. Now, there are storms there right now, but the ones that are there don't look as exciting from what we can tell, although there is a clear slot in here. Yeah, the storms are earlier than they're supposed to be. The storms did not check the schedule because they're supposed to be later today, but they're earlier. They are in violation of the time that they promised on the models.
And the storms are in violation of the embargo.
Yeah, they're the storm embargo. They are in violation. Anyways, we didn't violate it. We stuck it out to the very bitter end of the embargo, and we sent out our article. So, long story short, we can talk about it now. Hooray! Storm-based warnings are coming. Hooray! This little bit of rotation here is interesting. Near Moon's Beach. That was on that storm that was kind of rotating before. Let's look at Tilt 2. Tilt 2 is boring. We'll wait one more frame with that one. Lindsay is fine now, by the way. If you got my notification, Lindsay's fine. I'm going to continue the rotation notification with this one. It's moving pretty slow, actually. Which way is it going? Slowly but surely to the east. Very slowly. I'm going to do a little line from here. Right through Trent. It does not look as strong as it did before. And again, Lindsay's fine right now. You're okay. It's still got a hook, though. I don't like the look of that hook. I don't like the hook look. Let me just see. Yeah, maybe just slightly to the southeast. I'm going to notify that one. Peterborough's probably wondering what's up. Speaking of which, let me see how close that is to Peterborough. It's going to come pretty close to Peterborough. It's probably going to go east towards Selwyn, though. It might miss Peterborough to the north, but Peterborough's going to get notified right here. Rotation detected. Excuse me. I mean, look at that video. Like, the motion is ridiculous. I mean, 100% funnel cloud, and to me, pretty darn good chance of tornado there. And again, it could have been over. Like, this is water. That could have been over. I don't know what's on the other side of that tree bank. Is it water? I don't know. But I would be shocked if that thing didn't at least touch down on the water or touch down on land. All right. We continue. Rotation continues. We continue to detect rotation on radar with the storm located 17 kilometers northwest of Peterborough near Omemee. Traveling east at 78 kilometers an hour. Is it really going that fast? I feel like it's going a lot slower. Traveling east. Perfect. This storm has a history of producing. This storm previously produced a funnel cloud with very strong motion that may have touched down and produced a brief tornado. Please be safe in the path of this storm, as it still has a hook echo and could produce and could once again produce a funnel cloud or perhaps even a tornado. Right, get rid of all this crap. Here we go. Okay, rotation continues, and I'm going to go orange on that one and go for an hour and a half. It's going pretty slow. I'm just going to put the 2 hour on here, and we can get rid of it later. Rotation continues. I'm sending that out right now. I'm making a BAM to 5,000 people. A lot of people in Peterborough are probably like, is this coming towards us? I don't know. It looks like it's going east. So it might miss Peterborough. If it decides to shift to the southeast, then that could be a problem for Peterborough. But right now, it's moving. And my polygon's already up. That was fast. almost instant. It only says 1% tornado risk on it now, so I hope it continues to weaken. But there is a little pocket of rotation, and there has been that little hook. It was a lot stronger right there. It kind of weakened a bit here. I hope it continues to stay weak. But, oh my goodness, that video is crazy. I'm going to get rid of that tornado reported notification now. Well, that got interesting fast. That video was ridiculous. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Is that over Lake Simcoe? We got rotation over Lake Simcoe. Let me go back to velocity. Yeah, it's still pretty evident. It looks stronger on storm relative velocity though, but a little bit of minor rotation over Lake Simcoe at the moment. This is basically southeast of Oro, and this is heading over probably towards Beaverton, I would assume. I always think of the Beaverton when I think of the other side of the lake. Okay, I want to take a look at these Eastern Ontario storms real quick. Hold on. We did get a report of possible damaging winds near Burnstown, and velocity shows some pretty strong winds in there. Not crazy strong, but pretty strong. And we got another report of damaging winds from Robin L. So I'm sure the winds over there are pretty darn strong. Brennan, do you want to switch that to possible tornado? Because I just don't know for sure that it touched down. And just say Lindsay. You don't say Ontario if you don't have enough room for it. Can you adjust the font size there? Actually, you adjusted a lot of the font sizes. They look great.
Yeah, it changes.
Oh,
so
wicked.
like
So it's
if
dynamic.
the banner's longer, the text size will shrink.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't like that one near Perth East. Near Stratford. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one right now. It's got a little tail on it. I don't like it. This right here. Little tail here near Wartburg. That's starting to wrap up a little bit. 2% tornado risk on it. Nothing on velocity, but that's starting to cook a bit. And it's got that little sneaky little tail. These sneaky tails always concern me because that's turning into a little baby hook echo near Gads Hill. Might want to proactively go minor on that one. And one near Lucknow as well. That Lucknow one's starting to get a little bit of weak rotation on it as well. Lucknow and Zion area. All right, well, we know that the atmosphere is kind of poised to be able to spin things based on what we saw in Lindsay just now. Now, Environment Canada did not mention a tornado risk in their forecast, which was fairly surprising, but not too surprising. The environment's not that amazing today. But earlier I went outside just to see what it's like, and it was like hot and windy, and I'm like, ugh, hot and windy. That's not a good combo. Look at this fancy severe thunderstorm warning ended little graph. Let's go, man. This looks sweet. Yeah, a little bit of rotation over Lake Simcoe I'm a bit concerned with. I'm going to do a little polygon for Lake Simcoe over towards Beaverton, just to let people know that there's a little bit of rotation coming out over the water here. I'm just going to go minor on this one. Well, that was exciting, and I hope everybody's okay, because that was kind of crazy. And thank you for that video. What was her name again? Oh, Kim McLay. Thank you for your video of what looks like very possibly a brief tornado. Minor rotation with the storm located 10 kilometers southeast of Aurelia over Lake Simcoe. Traveling southeast at 33 kilometers an hour. Possibly towards the Beaverton area, etc. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. I don't think we see 109 on that. All right. Minor rotation. It's a polygon time. Let's go an hour and a half. Let's go 2 hours. 9:07. Make it a bang. And what are we up to now? 4% tornado risk on that one. That really jumped. There's my polygon. Flashy, flashy. Let's go take a look here. Video of damaging wind gusts. Or we're saying it's pretty darn windy in the McNabb area. Storm looked kind of elevated. It looks a little bit higher up off the surface. Sometimes you can tell when it's like further up in the air. I don't know, like raising the roof there, but you know what I mean. Oh, why are we turning it sideways? Just so you know, when you report videos to us, if you turn it sideways, it's still going to be vertical. However the video is orientated when you first start recording, that's just how the video is going to stay. It looks a little bit elevated further up off the surface, but I could see it being pretty darn windy there. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Cool. Okay. And for those who are just tuning in, I have a cold. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got some rotation. This is rotation over Lake Simcoe, tracking to the southeast towards Gamebridge Beach. Not Cambridge, but Gamebridge Beach. Down maybe towards the Beaverton area. I would not be surprised if Environment Canada did a tornado warning for Lake Simcoe. What, orientated is not a word? I thought it was. Or orientation? Maybe it's orientation. Wait, which is it? Oriented. Oh, oriented. Oh, okay. Oopsie. Everybody knows what I meant. And that's all that matters. Let's see here. Yeah, Gads Hill. Yeah. Yeah. And how's that Perth East one? The Gads Hill one? What is that from, though? What radar? You're on King. You're so far away. Oh, Lindsay says orientated is far more common with British English. Oriented is North American. So, am I okay then? So I was okay? Is that right? So orientated is okay? Oh, it's Lucknow. It's not Lucknow. It's Lucknow. Oh, interesting. I see. So oriented is more North American. Okay. Most people are like, Adam, can you please talk about grammar at a different time? Well, I'm getting grammar corrected. Storm near Stratford. Yeah, so if you look at it from King, it's getting decent. What are the percentages on it now? Only at 2% at the moment. But it's coming together. That Gads Hill storm is starting to come together, so we got to keep an eye on that one. How's our Peterborough storm? Let's take a look. That one was wild. The one rotating over Lake Simcoe looks wild. The West Nipissing severe thunderstorm warning has ended. Brennan, can you adjust that so it says severe thunderstorm warning instead of severe storm warning? I don't know if you're able to.
I just did that because it's always been severe storm warning in our overlays, because just
Yeah.
sizing, and thunder just feels irrelevant.
I mean, it's literally the name of it, so. And you have lots of space there. So
It's
you can
more
use the
because
action.
at the top, severe storm warning would take up
I
too
see.
much of a top banner, so I just roll with the same name.
Ah, okay. All right. Still, this Emily storm still keeping my attention here. The one that's going to probably track north of Peterborough based on its motion so far. It's really shifting around like crazy. Look at the shape of this thing. Like, okay. Okay, it looks like it's shaped this way. And then the next frame, it goes completely flat. And then the next frame, it shrinks. I don't know. The motion on this thing's crazy. But yeah, keep an eye out there in Peterborough. Good. Interesting little pocket here. Yeah, the one over Lake Simcoe is now a 6% tornado risk. And the reason it is because this thing's got a pretty rock solid mezzo on it. Oh, maybe it fell apart.
By the
Well,
way, Alana says she's obtained video of the reported tornado near Lindsay on the water
oh, of it
and
literally
told her to
touching
share
down?
it,
Is that the one she put
apparently.
in NTP chat?
She's just saying, "I have video of it on the water." Oh,
Oh,
maybe that's the same one.
this thing's definitely got a hook. This Gads Hill storm is freaking me out. I think I'm gonna go minor on it, just proactively here. Actually, there's two areas hooking, and they're heading over towards Kitchener at the moment. That cinnamon bun was wild. I'm gonna let Kitchener know. There's a couple of areas of minor rotation heading their way. Let them know what's up. Make this real tight here. Maybe that's a little too tight. Okay, there we go. Something like that. All right. It's a polygon time. I wonder if at Environment Canada, they're going to sing It's a Polygon Time when they issue. There's no chance. There's zero chance. Okay. We've detected minor rotation on radar with the storm located 15 kilometers northeast of Stratford near Wellesley. Is that right? Pretty much. I'll say Gads Hill. Near Gads Hill. Traveling east. So it looks like it's going due east. At 22 kilometers an hour. Is it really going that slow? Yeah. What does this one say?
Whoa, check the video Alana just shared in the NTP chat. You can't get any more clear evidence than that.
Oh, yeah. It was 100%. It was on the water. And actually, it went on land.
It sort of looks
I
like
mean,
a
it's
pond
tearing
area.
It's tearing trees up. That was absolutely a tornado. Trees are flying in the air. That is guaranteed a tornado. Where'd that video come from? Can you ask her if she can? She's probably already on it, but if she could ask if we can share that. That was 100% a tornado. I mean, there's
Yeah,
trees
she's
being
working on
lofted
that.
hundreds of feet in the air. That is 100% a tornado that happened in Lindsay earlier. And by that, I mean 99.999% a tornado. We got to wait for Dr. Sills and the team to confirm it. I mean, there's suction vortices. Okay, that's a tornado. That's, she got a video of it on the ground tearing stuff up. That is guaranteed. I'm saying 99.99999% tornado, pending Dave's confirmation. Yeah, that was definitely a tornado. Okay, minor rotation detected on the storm, Gads Hill, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Tracking to the east. Let's go with, it's going pretty slow, so I'll go 2 hours. And looks good to me at 2 o'clock. Sending to 6,000 people, mostly in Kitchener. Can you, I'm gonna, hopefully she can share that. That is crazy. I hope everybody's okay. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Well, we've already had a tornado today, folks. Pending confirmation. I don't like what I'm seeing over Lake Simcoe right now. What a percent? 10% tornado risk over Lake Simcoe at the moment. Did that storm even have a severe thunderstorm warning? I don't think it had anything. Or did it? No, it might have had a severe thunderstorm warning.
It did, but they just dropped it not that long ago.
Yeah, you have to see the video we just saw. There's trees being lofted hundreds of feet into the air. This thing has suction vortices tearing out trees. Like, it touched down. I'm glad I went tornado reported on that one. That looked, I mean, well, as soon as I saw that, the video we showed earlier, I was just like, okay, this thing's got to be on the ground. You have to see the video we just saw. We don't have permission to share it yet, but we're asking for permission right now. It is crazy. I really hope everybody's okay. Oh boy, folks, one of those days, eh? Sneaky little tornadoes. The one north of North Bay looks interesting. It's a sneaky tornado day, folks. We got to pay attention. There's a bit of VTP over here, violent tornado parameter. There wasn't even that strong of an environment. There's like a little bit of VTP. That tells you right there that you really don't need that strong of an environment. Can you tell Alana whatever she just posted in the NTP chat says unsupported attachment? Yeah, I don't like this one over Lake Simcoe. This one is cooking as the strongest storm in the region right now, and you can really see it on IW Storm Risk here on Instant Weather Pro. What's going on with our Gads Hill storm? Sneaky little storm. Holy folks. I hope everybody in the Lindsay area is okay from what looks like very, very, very. I'm going 99.9999999% chance that will be confirmed a tornado. It's a tornado. I'm sticking with the 9. Just out of respect for Dave and his team, I'm just waiting for the confirmation here. I'm just going to DM him. I do not like green eggs and ham here over Lake Simcoe. I do not like them, Sam. I am. What is this? Someone's saying they're seeing a bit of a wall cloud west of Kitchener towards Heidelberg. I recorded an album with Dr. Sills in Heidelberg one time. Okay. I need to confirm.
And that Kitchener storm is now under severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, I just got a report from West Perth of a rock solid wall cloud here, which I'm assuming is the Gads Hill. Is that the one? West of Kitchener? That's a rock solid. Saying wall cloud. This is from Noah Terpstra. He's saying wall cloud, yup. Seeing if he's got a video of it. I really don't like that storm over Lake Simcoe. That thing is cooking. And if you're in Beaverton right now, or you're southeast of Lake Simcoe, I'd be paying real close attention to that storm. Sorry if I'm a little nasally right now. I am trying to get over a cold. Yeah, 100% wall cloud on this West Perth storm. It's this one right here. Wait, West Perth? Is it that one? Wait, what? Wait, where? Oh, look at the hook on this thing now. I do not like this storm. When was this video? 4 minutes ago? Oh, crap. Stop it. There we go. This is not what I was referring to, but this is a video from 4 minutes ago from Perth East. Thank you for that report. That's the storm coming in from a distance. Okay. But that's definitely got a little hook right here heading towards Lisbon. And that will eventually head straight into Waterloo, Kitchener area. That one could be a problem.
Just wanted to mention that we're getting some reports of damage in the Trent Lake near Bobcaygeon area earlier. I'll bring them up on the stream here.
Oh, Lana's got another video. Whoa.
Yeah, so substantial tree damage in the Trent Lakes area.
So Dave's just trying to confirm that that video was for sure from the Lindsay area, but it looks like it is. So we're just waiting on that. Ooh, what's going on here? North Middlesex, Alyssa Craig area. Got a little hook right there. Little sneaky hook. Sneaky stuff today. I really don't like what I'm seeing over Lake Simcoe. We got rotation over Lake Simcoe tracking to the southeast towards Beaverton and areas to the south. Maple Beach, Holmes Point, mainly. It's got, what, 15% tornado risk on it right now? No, I heard about your damage reports. Was that Bob Cajun, you said? I was
Yeah,
just reading stuff, sorry. No, I can hear you.
I was just wondering if you had me muted because you weren't reacting to it.
I see. Was that, excuse me, from earlier in the Bob Cajun area? We got reports of some damage?
Mhm.
Or is that? Oh, Trent Lakes near Bob Cajun. Looks like a shed was pretty much destroyed. And their deck was completely destroyed. Oh my goodness. Trees just smashing through their deck. That doesn't look good. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody's okay. We got another report from the Lindsay area from before. What looks like very likely a tornado, especially if that video lines up and it's in from that same spot, then that is most definitely a tornado. This is from Rianne Grant. I'm going to pull this up. This is from Ontario Storm Reports. And this is from the Lindsay area here. This is the what looks like a likely tornado. There's the damage from Trent Lakes. Look at their deck. Oh my goodness. That's not going to be easy to fix. The trees just smashed out their deck. The video you're looking at right now was likely, it looks like it was likely a tornado in the Lindsay area. Glad we were able to get a polygon on that one quick. And yeah, look at that. It's connecting right there. But yeah, looks pretty rock solid. Thank you, Rianne Grant. Appreciate the report. Okay, stay focused, folks. And by that, I mean me. Stay focused, Adam. Power outage in Kitchener for some reason. I don't know why that was reported, but storms aren't even there yet. Still seeing that little hook near Middlesex. Sorry about my quick zooming in and out here, folks, but I've got a lot of storms to look at. There's a lot of little isolated storms we need to pay attention to here. I got to check on Eastern Ontario quick. Got to check on Peterborough. What's going on here? Hello. Okay. Things are getting a little bit interesting down by Maple View, Quinte West area, Belleville. Especially from the Exeter radar. Sorry, from the Franktown radar. Now, that could just be noise, possibly. Still don't like what I'm seeing here over the water. I think I'm going to adjust that polygon. It's moving very slowly. I think I got a little bit of time, but 15% tornado risk over Lake Simcoe right now. That storm looks nasty. Yep, I'm watching that one. Okay, I just got a video from Noah of the of that wall cloud. Photo of a wall cloud from someone saying wall cloud from amazing person. What's up? Wall cloud from Kitchener. That's our friend, amazing person, 3409. Right here from West Kitchener. And yeah, that one, 4% tornado risk now on that cell. Let's take a look at it from Exeter. And she's got a hook. Oh boy, she's got a hook on her. Really, really noisy. See, this is the noisy velocity data we're talking about. It's very tricky to see this, to see if anything's rotating. We saw that video from earlier. But the couple of these have a hook. This one near Stratford has a little bit of a hook, but not much on velocity. This one has only a 2% tornado risk now. It dialed back a bit. But it's got a little hook hanging on the back side of that storm. So that is a concern. We are watching that closely as it tracks into Kitchener. I hope you like our new layout. We've got Brandon did a whole new layout around the live stream, and then we're also using much larger city labels as well too. Try to make things a little easier for everybody. Still don't like the storm over Lake Simcoe. It's kind of merging into a little bit of a cluster here, which might actually weaken some of the tornado risk out of it, but it's still showing 15% tornado risk on it. This one, which I believe is the same storm that, yeah, this is the same storm that likely produced a tornado. Yeah, that Kawartha Lakes one. As I said, I mentioned it on the. This is why it's good to watch the live stream, folks, because I didn't put a minor rotation polygon on this one. I just said there's a little tiny bit of minor rotation on this one, right? On this little hook on Kawartha Lakes. But there was also the same thing on like 5 other storms at the same time. So kind of just going around going, there's a little bit of rotation on that one tracking towards Lindsay, right? And then it looks like right at that frame, it looks like it produced a brief tornado. And now that same storm is now tracking into Peterborough, and it's got a hook again. Now it's inside of my rotation continues. So I've got a polygon on this thing right now. And it's starting to get a hook near Stewart Heights. Well, that's a little supercell kind of tracking into Peterborough. So I've got a polygon on that one. I dropped some Tylenol to get rid of the misery of sinus congestion. Oh boy. That's right. Salty says, since the update, my Samsung Ultra S24 radar is choppy. Do you mean the standard radar or the Pro radar? I think we have heard some folks saying that the standard radar was not loading. I think if you kill the app and you go back in, it loads. So I'll have to look into that bug. Should Peterborough take shelter? Peterborough should be on paying close attention to this one, because this is the storm that very likely produced a tornado earlier. And it's not very likely that it was this storm. It was definitely the storm. But I'm saying very likely as in, we just have to confirm the location of it, but the video looks absolutely rock solid. It looks, there's no question. There's no question the video that we looked at was a tornado. The question is was that for sure the Lindsay storm? But I'm quite confident it was based on the other videos we've got. There's a hot dog. Adam, what's up? Hope you feel better. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. I think I missed some. Thank you so much, Free-Legged, for becoming a member. Ashley, thank you for the super chat. Ashley says, from one former Wildcat to another, thanks for keeping us informed. I think, is this the Ashley I think I know? Is this Mike's wife? Thank you so much, Ashley. Appreciate it. Or do we not know each other and you just went to Eastview? So you're saying? Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Oh, this is a Lake Simcoe. This is a Lake Simcoe shot of that storm over Lake Simcoe. Check this out. This is from William Cassar. Thank you, William. That's what was over Lake Simcoe. Whoa. Whoa. He's saying wall cloud. Yeah, I would tend to agree. Kind of a shelf, but it's hard to say that's not a wall. But wow. Nice shot. That was from Lagoon City looking over the water. That storm is nuts. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Let's go take a look at that storm. What are we at now? What are we at? 19% tornado risk. So it has gone up, and now it's got a hook right here. It's got a hook tracking down towards... oh, boy. Yeah, this is starting to wrap a bit here, and it's down towards Maple Beach, Thora Beach, Cedarhurst Beach, McLennan's Beach, Cedar Beach, kind of towards the Beaverton area. Moving very slowly. If this thing wasn't producing a water spout, I'd be shocked. That looks pretty solid. Let's go take a look at our Kitchener storm. It's still cooking here. It's still got a hook right here near Phillipsburg. I mean, it's a pretty solid hook. 2%. This is a Perth East. Okay, we got video of it right here. Definitely rotating. You can see the motion. Look at the top of it right here. Whoa. Hold on a minute. How come I can't make this full screen? Oh, I can. There we go. Look at the motion. This thing is definitely rotating. Look at all this motion right here. Whoa. If it looks like that on video, we talk about this a lot, but if it looks like that on video, it must look bananas in person. That is a wall cloud. And that's Perth East. This whole thing, you can see the whole thing spinning. Now, there's a lot of scud in here, but just because there's scud doesn't mean it's nothing. Scud gets sucked up into updrafts all day long. It all kind of starts as scud, and then it starts to get tighter and tighter and tighter. You can see little... Whoa. Is that rain? I'm guessing that's rain. You can see all the lifting up into the wall cloud. That is a excellent video. Thank you so much to Anonymous for that. And that is right on that hook echo. And that hook echo is tracking into Kitchener at the moment. Very slowly. Definitely got a hook on it, though. I mean... well, now that we've seen a video of it, I think it's probably a good idea to go rotation detected on this one. It's actually tracking a little bit to the southeast. It might actually just miss Kitchener proper, but... We'll see what it does. But I am definitely doing a polygon here. It's got a pretty rock solid hook now. We'll see if it goes... The storm itself is trying to move to the east, but the hook is trying to go to the south. Something like that's probably pretty good. All right, it's a polygon time. 222. Rotation detected. Near Wellesley. It's actually near Ratsburg. Traveling southeast. East-southeast at 26 kilometers an hour towards Phillipsburg, etc. A wall cloud has been reported with this storm, as well as a solid hook echo on radar for multiple frames. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. I don't know if any of that's correct, so I'm going to scrap it. There we go. I'm going to go orange, and I'm going to send that out. 2 hours because it's moving slow. There we go. All right, folks, it's a polygon time. It's a polygon. That thing's got a rock solid hook echo on it. What do we have for percentages? Still 2% tornado, but I would not be surprised if that kicked it up a notch. Let's go take a look at Lake Simcoe. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. 17% tornado risk over Lake Simcoe, tracking to the southeast. What's going on here over Oro? Guthrie. The fact that today already produced a tornado makes me a lot more interested in what we're dealing with here. How's Peterborough doing? The fact that today we've already had a tornado report makes me think, okay, so what's going to happen next? You know? Like, there's days where we have strong storms and they're rotating and we get no reports. And there's a day where the first funnel cloud we see, then we see a video of it on the ground. So, and then you start to think to yourself, huh, what's going to happen next? I don't know why I got a Michael Jackson bass line stuck in my head. Oh, thank you, Brennan, for replying to Blythe. I didn't see that. I got too much crap open. I need to close a million tabs. My favorite thing to do with my phone is to just swipe up and close every tab. There we go. Okay, folks. This is still standing out as the strongest storm in the region. Still got a hook on the next frame. And that hook is tracking to the southeast, right towards Cedar Beach. If you are east of Lake Simcoe, near Cedar Beach, or this is on Lake Simcoe, Cedar Beach, Cedarhurst Beach, Beaverton area, this thing's got a hook. Velocity is pretty messy. It's really hard to get a good look at the velocity. It's got a 10% tornado risk on it. That did go down a little bit on the latest frame, but it is still looking like the storm of interest right now. Doesn't look that strong from Buffalo, which is good news. So hopefully it stays. Hopefully it has a hook, but doesn't do anything with it. That would be optimal. This Phillipsburg storm still concerning us. It's only a 2% tornado risk right now, though, so that's good news. This London storm is starting to look interesting. Where's a refresher? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We've got some breaking news. I need a decongestant. That's not the breaking news. Whoa. Did we just upgrade to a VTP of 2 directly in front of the Beaverton storm? Are you serious? Is that the current VTP? Hold on. So, this was having an issue before. I want to make sure this is right. Yeah, that's a VTP of 2 directly in front of the Beaverton storm. The positioning is wrong, though. Why is the positioning wrong? And it says northeast. Let me go to national just to see. Why is national wrong? No, it's wrong. Hold on. That's why I'm glad we didn't release this for everybody yet. It still needs some tweaking. When I go to northeast, it should be right. The positioning's wrong. Sorry. This 2 should actually be right here. It's just slightly to the north. So this red 2 is actually right here. So it's just slightly off. We got to tweak that. But yeah, they've issued a severe or they've extended the severe thunderstorm warning for the Beaverton storm. And what are we still at here? I think he's gonna. I think we've got some breaking news here. We got some real-time breaking news. Let me just wait to get an absolute rock-solid thumbs up on that one. Here's video from NOAA that he sent on our Ontario Storm Reports. Let me show you this here. This is the wall cloud that NOAA saw. This was the storm west of Kitchener. And that's a rock solid wall cloud if I've ever seen one. And then and this is a video here. You can see a lot of lifting there. Look at the motion. Look at this. Look at all that scud lifting up into that storm. Isn't that wild? And you can see the scud. It actually like appears. It just shows up. See it just popping up there? Pretty incredible video here from NOAA. Thank you, NOAA, for sending this in. You can see all of that lifting motion, all of the uprising scud. Appreciate that video. Thank you. Looks like he's got a mounted camera here, which is cool. Still a 9% tornado risk on this Beaverton storm. And now we've got that rotation right there, and that is right where the hook is. So this is looking pretty solid coming off of Lake Simcoe. I don't like the look of the storm. Looking pretty solid. Let's go take a look at the Kitchener storm. It's up to a 3% tornado risk on it now. It's still under a severe thunderstorm warning. The hook itself has definitely weakened. I hope it stays weak. So that hook echo we were concerned with it looks like it's staying weak so far. Stratford storm looks interesting. The storm east of London. By the way, yesterday was the anniversary of the Woodstock twin F4 tornadoes. I don't know if they were twins, but definitely two F4 tornadoes went through Woodstock. Back in, what was the year? 19... Can somebody confirm? I forget what year that is. Brenda sent me a whole book about it. She sent me that tornado book about that event. I appreciate that. That was her birthday present. Thank you. The Peterborough storm looks like it's kind of a mess. It's a 3% tornado risk on it. But it kind of, well, there's a little something going on here. Let's look at storm relative velocity. The Glen Ross one looks more interesting when you look at SRV. Yeah, so I announced breaking news, and then I never broke it. So I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for an absolute rock solid confirmation, but it looks like we're gonna get a real time confirmation on what we were discussing earlier here. 1979, thank you. Jennifer said 77, but everybody else is saying 1979. So that was 6 years before even, the Barry EF4. Let's never have a day like that again, shall we? All right, we've been live for 2 hours. It's been quite interesting. And again, I hope everybody stayed safe from what looks like a likely tornado that occurred in the Lindsay area earlier. And if you're watching the stream, you notice that I said, oh, there's a little bit of minor rotation on that one. Again, I think that's probably a good reason to watch the stream because I am not going to put a polygon in everything that has a little bit of rotation. But that particular one probably should have in retrospect. But as soon as we got that tornado report, we did send out a polygon tornado reported on that one. And I think we're probably the only source that mentioned a tornado risk on that storm. Yeah, it was August 7th, 1979. Victoria says, how's Ottawa looking? Let me go take a look. Let's see what's happening up for our friends in Ottawa. Those storms are wet. And there might be a tiny little bit of hail in them. Nothing's looking too wild up there right now. Just looks like some wet storms. Maybe some gusty winds in there. Probably some lightning. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, it looks like there is some lightning in those storms. What the? Oh. Someone's saying damaging winds near Tay Valley. And that was 21 minutes ago. Typically, if you're going to report damaging winds, that means like, trees are bending to the ground. Or falling. V. Lee says 1985 Barry F4. I was there. It was awful. To clarify, it was an F4, not an EF4. EF4 didn't come until 2013. And funny enough, it was the storm that threw the roof at me. That was the first EF tornado in Canadian history. And that is the tornado that inspired, basically, instant weather. So there's that. Oh. I think we might have been the only source that mentioned there was a tornado risk today at all in our forecast. It looks like, from what we can see, it looks like other sources are saying there's no tornado risk. Environment Canada said no tornado risk. And we're looking like it's pretty much confirmed that there's a tornado. I'm just waiting for they've literally said the words confirmed, but I want to make sure. I want to make absolutely sure. But he did say confirmed. That was the breaking news. Just waiting for him. He says if that video is from Lindsay, then that's confirmed. Just want to make sure. For sure. So 99.99999% that was a confirmed tornado. I don't know if I gotta wait for the Dave seal of approval. Of course, yeah. I mean, he literally said that, but I'm not allowed to say if he said that yet.
Even though you said it.
What, sorry?
Even though you said it.
Oh, I said that he said it, but I want to make sure that that's exactly what he's talking about. Even though those were his literal words. He's busy right now, though, so. So it's hard to get a hold of him right now. I'm going to text him. I know he's busy. I'm texting him. All right, I text him. Let's see what he says. Whoa, what's this? Crazy clouds over Pefferlaw right now. Look at this video. Cool. Whoa, look at the motion. Keep the camera still, please. Whoa. That motion is bananas. What am I looking at? That motion is crazy. Pefferlaw? Where's Pefferlaw?
You should know where that is. That's near Lake Simcoe.
Is it? Oh, that's right there? Whoa. We just got a video of that same area. What looks like the passenger window, and I appreciate that. I hope this person's not driving and filming. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's a passenger. Okay. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Yeah, that looked wild. The motion on that was crazy. That's Pefferlaw right there. Okay. Wait, that storm is moving north. No way. This is ridiculous motion. This storm is moving north and towards the storms that are coming to the southeast from Lake Simcoe. What is happening? That is ridiculous. You don't see that very often. You don't see a storm just going due north when storms are going southeast. That is wild. That stuff going towards Kitchener looks a lot weaker than it did before. 1% tornado risk on it now. Good news for Kitchener there. Let's hope it stays that way. West Gray, someone said wall cloud. I don't really see it. I see a lowering. And I see a base cloud, but I don't really see a wall in that photo. But thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Yeah, we saw a really strong storm near Sunny Slope this morning. I woke up coughing and then checked radar, and yeah, I was looking quite strong near Sunny Slope, which was it's a Muskoka area. Or actually, it was east of Britt, I think. That looked pretty strong. And again, we may have had a... I see a little... That's actually kind of turning into a little bit of a wall cloud there. From Eugene. Thank you. Okay, breaking news. Dr. Sills is confirming the Lindsay tornado based on the video evidence we've shown him. Confirmed. So we've had a confirmed tornado. Oh, Brennan, you had that so ready. How did you get it on the ticker that fast? That was crazy.
I had it prepared because I knew it was coming.
That was so fast. I've never seen the ticker update that fast in my life. That was impressive. Confirmed tornado. Yeah, Brennan, I think, is the only forecast that mentions a tornado risk. So kudos to Brennan. Other people saying 0 tornado risk. Environment Canada saying no tornado risk. today. And confirmed tornado, and it looks like a pretty nasty one based on that video. Did Alana ever get a chance to... Did Alana get a chance to talk to that... Whoa. Did she get a chance to talk to that person?
A
little bit of rotation here.
And she said she was going to post the video, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, good. A little bit of rotation here near Chatterton. Foxborough area. This is north of Belleville. Just a little bit of rotation there. Let's go to tilt 2. Not very supported up top. Oh. Oh, she's posting it right now. Go ahead. Hold on. It's confirmed. Go ahead. Dave said confirmed 100%. Go ahead and post TP confirmed tornado with your post. Said to Dave, I love breaking news, especially after the embargo stuff. From Brit, that's interesting. When was that? 242? Was that just now? Where is that? Where is that? Oh, right here. Oh. Yeah. Why is my voice so whiny today? I mean, it's normally pretty whiny, but it sounds extra. It's when I have a cold, I feel like I'm pinching. I'm like, hey, nuts. Oh, man, that's some rotation right there. Oh, yeah. That's what it sounds like in my head. Thank goodness for the Tylenol, though. Yeah, I'm seeing that. That looks pretty solid. I don't like the look of that. And it's on tilt 2, tilt 3. That's pretty supported. Thanks, Dalton. Appreciate it. I'm going to notify that. Hey, dudes. I see some rotation, dudes, on radar. That's what I sound like in my head. Okay, I'm going to do a little polygon on that one. Rotation detected. Where is this exactly? Somewhere near Sudbury. Southeast of Sudbury. Tracking to the east. Kind of towards North Bay, but it's going to take a while to get there. Make this polygon bigger. I'm going to go minor because I don't know if it's going to stay or go. Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. Patricia says it sounds like a man cold. It is a man cold. Markstay Warren. Is that where it is? Markstay Warren? Why does it always talk about locations I don't even see on the map? How about you don't? I don't know where that is. Whatever. I don't care. That all looks good. All right. I'm going to go yellow, though, because it looks pretty decent. And I send that to 143 people. If you have not done so already, please download our free app. A good reason to have our free app, for example, would be the notification that Lindsay got today when there was a tornado touching down in Lindsay. And we sent out the notification of tornado reported in Lindsay. 6% tornado risk on that one. And the Northern Tornadoes Project has already confirmed that was a tornado that touched down near Lindsay. Already confirmed. Real-time confirmations on the Instant Weather live stream. Pretty cool. Thank you, Dave. And this is showing still a little bit of rotation north of Belleville. This is a couple of frames of it now. No, maybe that's the same frame. Wait, what radar am I on? Oh, it's showing on... It was showing on... Wait a minute, what? What radar am I on? Hold on a tick. Belleville's going to see a pretty grumpy storm here. Okay, so it was Franktown that I was looking at. All right. I'm going to go minor rotation for Belleville. It might just be a little bit of hail core. But today's weirded me out. Oh, yeah. Just got another radar frame on it. I'm just going minor on that one. Hour and a half. Sending to our friends in Belleville. Okay. We got that video ready to rock there, Brennan? You got to see this video, folks. This video
You'll have to bring it up because I don't have it queued from the...
Oh, okay, okay. No, it's okay. I'll bring it up. You got to see this video. Okay. It's time. It's time for you to see this video. Can you let me know who was the poster? Was it like Christine or something? I think the name was Christine. I can't remember for sure.
Yeah, it was Christine J. and Kelly R.
Christine J. and Kelly R. posted this video of what is now confirmed a tornado in the Lindsay area. And watch this video. Are you ready for this, folks? Oh my goodness. So first you're like, okay, well, it's clearly touching down on the water. And then you're like, okay, it's clearly going on the land. And then you're like, okay, they zoom out. There's suction vortices, and we've got trees getting thrown hundreds of feet in the air. You just watch. It gets crazier. Lost power in Belleville, says Shell. Yeah, that storm's looking pretty strong coming in. Look at the suction vortices. You can see them right here. Look at the tight little swirls. Do you see that one chunk of that tree just get lofted straight in the air? Confirmed tornado in the Lindsay area. Look at that right there. That's a suction vortice. You can see right at the ground. See that little thing? That little really tight little swirl right there. That is a suction vortice. That is a tornado. This was in Lindsay earlier. I'm going to show you the video one more time, and then we got to get back to radar. But oh my goodness. And you heard us talking about this. I'm like, that's when I looked at it and said 99.99999% confirmed tornado. And now Dr. Sills has confirmed it. This is a confirmed tornado from Lindsay today. And wow. I hope everybody is okay. This thing, look at the motion on it. The winds in there have to be crazy. Look at this. Whoever's filming this is staying surprisingly calm. I haven't heard the audio from this video, but they are staying surprisingly calm. Can you hear the audio? I think I have it turned off. Isn't that wild? I hope everybody's okay. That is bananas. Confirmed tornado. And now we continue the hunt for rotation. Still that storm, 14% tornado risk still on this storm coming off of Lake Simcoe. I gotta turn off this friggin'... There. Let's clean this up a bit so we can see what's up. I hope everybody is okay. Because that looked really strong. Holy moly. Where's that? Key Harbor. Bass Lake. Brit. I'll take a look at that in a sec. The storm over Kitchener looks pretty darn strong right now. What kind of... Whoa, we just had huge percentages, but it just dropped. Let me refresh that. I don't know why the storm risk seems to be coming and going as it pleases. There we go. 57% wind risk. 33% hail risk on that Kitchener storm. A little bit of minor rotation embedded in there. That storm looks pretty strong. This one coming off of Lake Simcoe looking pretty grumpy. I don't like this rotation down here by Wilfred. Whoa. And we just got an update on that radar. And this thing's got a hook on it. And it's still got 12% tornado risk on it. I'm going to do a polygon right here. Going towards Sunderland area. Excuse me. For those who are just joining, I'm getting over a cold. Summertime cold. Summertime cold. I'm going to go rotation detected. Where is it exactly here? Pefferlaw. East of Pefferlaw. I'm hearing the lightning is absurd in Kitchener, says Paxton. Of Pefferlaw traveling east, southeast. 1 second here. Whoa. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back with you. Okay, sorry about that. Just talking to my son there. Kitchener storm looks pretty wild at the moment. I'm not seeing anything too strong for rotation wise. Only 2% tornado risk on it, but 48% wind risk on it. Oh, okay, 1 second. Just a moment. Okay. I did rotation detected on this storm coming off of Lake Simcoe. It's looking pretty grumpy. I don't like the look of it. It's got a hook. We'll see what it does. Hopefully it does nothing, but I don't like that one. Today has been an interesting day. Let's go take a look at Belleville. I did minor rotation, I believe, on the Belleville storm. It looks like we got some videos from there as well, too, so I'll go take a look at those. Yeah, some pretty strong winds in there as well, too. Only a 1% tornado risk on it, but it looks pretty interesting. Let's see what it looks like from Buffalo. Hopefully nothing too significant for our friends in Belleville, but there is some upper level rotation. We did go minor on that one. The Peterborough storm has all but weakened from what we can tell. I do not like the look of this one. 20% tornado risk now on this Pefferlaw storm. 20% tornado risk. Someone said rotation near the Ottawa airport. Last time I looked over there, it looked pretty boring. There's some strong winds here. Let's go to tilt 1. 80-kilometer-an-hour winds near Rideau. To be fair, pretty much every storm has some amount of rotation in it, but so 1 second here. Give me a sec. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Almost all storms have at least some amount of rotation in them, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's actually anything dangerous. Brennan, can you take over for just a second? I'll be right back.
Yep, I can switch over to my radar here. We're continuing to track multiple severe warning storms in southern Ontario. There's these ones that are tracking through the Kitchener area. So I'm going to turn on the update so I can see what updates have been issued. So Kitchener is currently getting a storm. Seeing anything particularly on radar there. Just checking. Could be some strong wind gusts heading into the south end of Kitchener, Cambridge. And that's under a severe thunderstorm warning from Environment Canada. We have some more storms popping up around Barrie and to the west here. So far, nothing under a warning in this area, but we'll see as they develop. So we expect the environment to get stronger over the next few hours as daylight heating continues. So we will likely continue to see these storms strengthen into the later afternoon hours into the early evening. This one seems to be the strongest one that's just coming off of Lake Simcoe, and I will zoom in here so you can see where it's going. So right now it's going through Brock, Kennington, Manila, Seagrave. That's tracking into the Lindsay area. So after the confirmed tornado earlier in the Lindsay area. Lindsay's about to get another storm and has a bit of a hook on it near Brock. And it looks like the strongest portion of that storm will track into the south end of Corfu Lake's Lindsay area. So we'll be keeping a close eye on how that develops. We're also watching this storm that's tracking through the Belleville area. I'm just going to switch radar here so we can get a better idea of what's going on here. So right now, Belleville's really into this storm, especially the northeast end near Highway 401. Could be a bit of hail there going through. So if you're in the Belleville area, please let us know what you're experiencing. And I will also mention, if I can bring it up here in a second, the best place to share your storm reports here is by going to our group on Facebook, Ontario Storm Reports. Please remember to include your location, date, and time, and your report will likely show up on the stream here, so it can help us figure out what these storms are doing, because sometimes we don't really have a good idea based on how messy the radar data is. So we appreciate your reports. There's also some storms going through eastern Ontario right now. There's no watch or warnings in effect. Could be some strong wind gusts tracking through North Grenville to North Dundas to the south, Kempville to the south of Ottawa. Don't look too strong right now, but we'll keep a close eye on how they're developing. Radar's estimating around 70 km/h wind gusts, which is still pretty strong. And I believe we have a new notification on the storm that's developing near Britt. Dalton just did a notification on this for severe thunderstorm potential. Not sure why there's no locations there. But it's tracking north of the archipelagos, Whitestone. We'll see how that develops. We're also getting some development up into the North Bay area. North Bay is under severe thunderstorm watch. Those are tracking into Mattawa and the Quebec side of the border. So we'll be watching how those develop. The strongest environment is expected to be in southwestern Ontario into parts of the Golden Horseshoe, the Greater Toronto area, as well as around Lake Simcoe, which is sort of what we're seeing right now, as we had that earlier confirmed tornado in the Lindsay area, and we still have some ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings here. Dalton just mentioned that there's also some non-supercellular tornado indices right now, which could indicate that funnel clouds are possible. That's not really spotted on radar with rotation. The strongest in deep southwestern Ontario, so around the Sarnia, Chatham, just southwest of London area right now. Do we have any storms in those areas? Actually, we kind of do. So these storms could actually could produce funnel clouds. The environment's certainly favorable for it with these storms. When we're talking about non-supercellular index, that rotation doesn't usually show up on radar, so we can kind of have a hard time to detect it compared to supercellular rotation. Looks like a funnel cloud was spotted in Kitchener, maybe? Trying to seeing if this shows up on my feed so I can bring it up. So Patricia just mentioned it in our team chat. Here we are. Oh, I can kind of see what she's talking about here. If you look right where the car is on the road, if you look to the upper right of that, you can kind of see something sticking down there. It does look kind of interesting. Could be said maybe, but it's fairly well defined here. And that was submitted on Ontario Storm Reports from Lillian. So thank you for sharing that report. And as a reminder, if you have any reports to share, please go to our group on Facebook, Ontario Storm Reports. Don't forget to include your location, date, and time. Just gonna switch back to radar here. Continue to watch these storms tracking through southern Ontario. Belleville just got a storm. It's sort of east of Belleville now. It's heading into the Napanee area, Desirante. We're also watching these severe warned storms in near Uxbridge, Goodwood, and this one near Brock, tracking into the Lindsay area. The velocity data is fairly messy in this area, unfortunately. But these storms are looking quite dynamic, and as we saw earlier, it doesn't take much because we have a confirmed tornado earlier around the 1 p.m. hour just north of Lindsay. And there was a
Yep.
little bit of hint of rotation on radar, but it wasn't super clear. And it looks like
Correct.
Adam is back.
Oh, hello.
While you were gone, there was a report of interesting in the Kitchener area I will bring up here. There's like a little funnel cloud that's visible on that photo that just showed up on the stream.
That one? Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Huh. That's weird. Almost looks like a funnel cloud. It's hard to tell from that distance, but that's interesting. Huh. So there's that. Side note, I want to put out there how grateful we are for Dr. Sills and his team at the Northern Tornadoes Project. Like, how cool is that we can get a tornado confirmation that fast? Like, it used to be days and days and days. And Brennan, I'm sure you put money on this, but I am coming back with food.
Honestly, I wasn't sure because you're sick today. I wasn't sure if you'd be in a crunchy mood.
You got to feed a cold, man. Now, there's a theory that you starve a fever, but it turns out that that's false. But if you can't keep food down, that's a different story. This is interesting. Interesting hook here near Cambridge, but nothing showing up in velocity. We'll see. We'll see what it does. I put my noise canceling to full. I don't like the look of this from K-Buff. This storm here, southeast of Uxbridge at 14% tornado risk, showing rotation from Buffalo. I don't like the look of that. Doesn't look as strong from King, but it still shows the rotation. Got a tiny bit of a hook. Wow, it's moving really slowly. Yeah, 14% tornado risk, 55% severe wind risk on it. It is still inside of my... No, it's not. It is not. That my polygon is from the other store. Okay, which way is this going? Slowly but surely to the east. It's a polygon time. Let me see Buffalo again. Buffalo has it moving pretty much due east. I'm going to go rotation detected on that one. Oh. Turns out Atlanta's in Cambridge. A pretty wild video coming out of Kitchener right now. Watch this. This is from Linda. Check this out. Wow. Whoa, those winds are crazy. She's just hanging outside. Linda, you got to get inside. I appreciate the video, but like you're turning your back on these giant trees that are like bending behind you. This is not what we want. We don't want you. I got to get out there and film a video so that Adam can show it on the live stream while a tree's falling on top of you. This is not what we want. Please be safe. I do appreciate the video, but my goodness. That is risky. That is some risky stuff. %17 tornado risk here near Utica, heading towards southeast towards Prospect, Mount Carmel. Definitely seen rotation from the Buffalo radar on this one. Whoa. Whoa, that's really cooking now. That's also in my rotation detected. And that's at 26% tornado risk now. Manila. I think I'm going tornado potential on that one because that's looking pretty solid. Let's see what it looks like from King. Doesn't look as interesting from King, but this one sure does. I don't like. I think Buffalo is probably the way to go here as far as what's happening. And this one looks like it's tornado risk. Oh, it just changed a bit. And this one looks even stronger now. That looks pretty solid right there. This is a 25% tornado risk. This one down here is a 18. Both of these have a risk of tornado development. This is interesting near Woodstock. What's this signature? Hmm. Got to keep an eye on that Woodstock cell. Look at Exeter on these storms. Oh my goodness. Exeter looks crazy on these storms. I think there's 2 storms here with tornado potential. I'm going to do this one first. I guess I got rotation detected on both of them ultimately, right? These are already notified. If you don't have our free app, you might want to download it. It's free. That's a pretty strong signature. The storm southeast of Uxbridge is concerning me. Right here. Go back to tilt 1. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. Look at the hook on this thing. The hook and the mezzo is ridiculous on this storm. I think it's tornado potential time. Yeah, this is just too strong. This is just too much. This is tornado potential right here. Crap. This is tornado potential for sure. For sure. Which way is it going? I'm going tornado potential on this. I'm going red. This thing was rock solid. Southeast of Uxbridge, near Port Perry. Is that right? No. Near Utica. 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 Traveling east at 30 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that is rock solid. Tornado warning now. Look at that. Tornado warning and our tornado potential polygon at the exact same time. Of course, there's a tornado warning on the storm. Look at this storm. You see how not surprised I was that there's a tornado warning on this? If you're in southern Utica, if you're in Prospect, Raglan, Ashburn, Mount Carmel, Dagmar, you need to take shelter with the storm immediately.
Are you sure that's a tornado warning? It says severe.
What? It's a severe thunderstorm warning, red level? What?
Yeah.
Never mind. That shocks me. They're saying baseball-sized hail on it, that's why. No way they didn't go tornado warning this. Are you kidding me? That is shocking. Maybe because King didn't look as strong? I don't know.
Maybe they think it's a hail mezzo.
That's possible. I don't know. It looked... Okay, it doesn't look as strong now from Buffalo, but these two frames, it looked crazy strong from Buffalo. Regardless, it's dangerous. %31 tornado risk on the storm now. Person in the mirror says, conspiracy theory that Environment Canada has regional stuff because they're copying us. We copied the National Weather Service in the US with our polygons, so they're not copying us. It's just something that it's the eventual evolution of notifying storms is drawing them, doing storm-based alerts. This thing has a 31% or 27% tornado risk on the storm. But yeah, monster hail is obviously one of the main risks here. Utica getting smoked by big hail. Skagog area, Shirley, Mount Carmel, wind-driven hail. They're saying up to baseball size is possible. Let's go take a look at Eastern Ontario. I want to see if anything's happening with that Ottawa storm. The Clarence-Rockland area looks like it could be pretty gusty. The storm that's north of Brockville looks like it's got some pretty strong gusts. Yeah, my apologies. Not a tornado warning, but a red level severe thunderstorm warning. As soon as I saw that red blinking, I thought to myself, rotating, hooking supercell with a classic mezzo. I just immediately assumed it was a tornado warning, but surprisingly, they went a red severe thunderstorm warning. I think they're mainly concerned with the hail risk there, which is fair. But I mean, it's got a big chunky hook on it. It's got rotation. It's got 32% tornado risk on it. 32. This one's at 15 now. It's got a big hook on it. It's inside of my polygon. It's inside of my polygon time. That Markham storm looks interesting. Stouffville. Okay, here's the next radar frame. And there's some side lobe contamination, which means probably 32% tornado risk on it. 93% severe risk on the storm. Wow. 93. Somebody remember that. That's probably going to be the strongest today. 2 people reported funnel cloud from the Woodstock storm. Really? 2 different people reported a funnel cloud in the Woodstock storm. Yeah, that's the one we said we should keep an eye on. I think I'm going to go rotation for Woodstock here and say we did receive some funnel cloud reports.
It looks like they've extended the red level severe thunderstorm warning to Ajax, Whitby, Oshawa, and Pickering.
Makes sense. I'm going to do rotation detector for Woodstock. Moving through Woodstock, traveling east, northeast at 48 kilometers an hour. We've also had a couple of unverified funnel cloud reports with this storm. Orange on that one. Hour and a half. Sending it. Thank you for sending in your reports, everybody. Appreciate it. I think there's definitely a flooding risk for Cambridge and Kitchener because there's just been like heavy rain on top of Kitchener for a while. A couple of emerging storms there as well. Okay, there's my polygon. I wanted like, where's my Woodstock polygon? There it is. Okay. Go look at Buffalo radar for a few different storms here. I want to see what it looks like on that Woodstock storm. And I want to see what it looks like over here. Yeah, still seeing rock solid rotation near Prospect, Ontario. I would be taking shelter with that storm, whether it's for the baseball size hail that Environment Canada is mentioning or the 34% tornado risk on this with a 92% severe risk. That looks rock solid near Prospect, Ontario. Oh boy, folks. Confirmed tornado earlier. Now we're dealing with some pretty strong looking storms at the moment. We got a report out of Brockville of damaging winds 9 minutes ago. How are the winds in Brockville? They're pretty wild or what? Let me know in the comments, please. Tina said, I got an alert of rotation in Woodstock. Yep, Tina, I just did that right now on the live stream and just sent it out to you. I'm glad you received it. Thank you. Be nice to get another King radar update here. My eyes are burning. If you're just joining us, I am in the middle of a man cold. Excuse me. I'm out of coffee. I do have a banana. Hello? I do have a banana, so that's good. Huge thanks to all those who subscribe to Instant Weather Pro to track these storms with us. We appreciate it. You can do it through our app, Instant Weather, which is free, by the way. Instant Weather Pro is not free, although we're working on something interesting, and I hope to launch it soon. And we think we're going to use rewarded ads to give people like a 15-minute window of Instant Weather Pro, which would be pretty cool. We just got a video right here 1 minute ago, Oshawa, on that storm that we're watching. Video's a bit shaky, sorry. It's making me shake. I'm going to eat this banana. If I can get it open. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. That storm's looking pretty strong going through the Mount Carmel area. Two very strong storms southeast of Lake Simcoe here. We did get a few funnel cloud reports out of Woodstock saying they witnessed the funnel cloud. We got somebody who said rotation 5 minutes ago. Hello. Oh, hello. No. Hold on a minute. I want to see that video again. Right in here. A little bit of a wall cloud in the Woodstock area, possibly. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. And that was 2 minutes ago. Another video. Hello. Oh. And why is it doing this stretch out crap? Yeah, definitely some motion in there. How come I can't get this banana open?
You need to check the team chat.
Need? Okay, checking. What? The Kitchener video?
No, further up. Woodstock.
Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I see. Oh, this was the funnel cloud reports that we got then from Woodstock. Okay, that looks pretty solid. Where's that from?
Yeah, there's another
Is
picture
that
from Woodstock.
where's the other picture?
This
Oh, I see
one.
it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see that.
And then there's this video.
I'm watching it. Yeah, might have had a brief tornado in Woodstock. People just going about their day. Yeah, there's lots of motion there. That's looking pretty solid. Yeah, that was this signature here, here. That's when we notified it just as it was coming into Woodstock. And it looks like it may have weakened. But yeah, we may have had a brief touchdown in Woodstock. Oh boy. Wait, he texted me? How come I didn't see it? What's going on with my phone? Drive me nuts. I think it's because I got everything on persistent like notifications. So it's like they all compete with each other. That might be why. Driving me nuts. All right. Yeah, it might have been a brief touchdown there in the Woodstock area. No, I don't have you on silent. I have you on Do Not Disturb. Actually, once I cleared my notifications, I heard the Do Not Disturb ring. Do Not Disturb bypass, sorry. Oh boy, folks. Yeah, that Woodstock storm looked pretty nasty. Still seeing rotation near Mount Carmel. Maybe not as strong. Still seeing some rotation up here near Valentina. 15% tornado risk on that cell. Oh, it's on the backside of it. That's weird. Kawartha Lakes. We did see that tornado that went through Lindsay today. Looks like we're getting another report from Woodstock. Oh, we just got another video. Oh, yeah. Woodstock was pretty likely a tornado. Wow. We got a video for you. Holy. Still seeing some rotation in the Woodstock area from what is possibly a tornado that went through Woodstock. Glad I got that notification out.
Yeah, Justin sent us a video of what looks like probable tornado from Woodstock. I'm going to show you this video right now. This was sent to our inbox by Justin. Check this out. I mean, if that's not touching down, I'd be shocked. Look at the motion. Wow, the motion is crazy. Very skinny little vortice. I mean, it's touching down for sure. Like, that's touching the ground. Whoa. Oh my goodness, I hope everybody's okay. Wow. Look at the vortices. Oh my goodness. Like, look how big they are and how fast they're moving, and they're throwing trees up in the air. Okay, looks like we got another tornado that went through Woodstock here. Oh boy. Let's see here. Oh boy. And that's still rotating, moving to the east here. It's still inside of my rotation detected polygon, but I'm going to go tornado reported. Another unwarned tornado occurred, looks like. All right. A tornado has been reported with a storm that went through Woodstock, traveling east. Slowly to the east. All right. Could still be on the ground. We don't know. I'm going to go ahead and send that off right now. Oh boy. Yep. Looks like another reported tornado. I'm very glad we got that rotation detected polygon out on that one. Is that another video that Alana just posted? Whoa. Okay, Alana just posted a crazy video of that to the NTP chat. I don't know if that was... Is that from OSR? Maybe not. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was sent to Alana by a friend. Okay. All right. Well, so far we've had what looks like 2 tornadoes. One already confirmed by the Northern Tornadoes Project, and a second one which looks very, very likely to be confirmed. Excruciatingly likely. I don't know how high my likely percentages go here, but it looks rock solid. And not a single tornado warning today. I don't know what the heck's going on here, people. Okay. I'll just eat my banana and I'll try to track these storms. Looks like some flooding in Kitchener. Oh my goodness. We just got another crazy video. %28 tornado risk on this Purple Hill storm. These are still under red severe thunderstorm warnings. Heather sent us a video from Woodstock. You have to see this video. Oh my God. Heather in the passenger seat sent us video. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Did you see the zoomed in version of that? Watch it here. So yeah, it looks like Woodstock is rock solid. That would be the second tornado today that we are very confident of. Wait for Dr. Sills to confirm it. And thank you, Heather S., for sending us that video. Another video from Woodstock. Just taking a look at it right now. Looks like something falling from the sky. They don't know what it is. Could be leaves. Could be trees. I hope everybody in the Woodstock area is okay. That's still looking pretty strong over here by Purple Hill. And what are we at now? 24% tornado risk on that cell. Jay, when you're all stuffed up and it like stings, it like burns. Ugh. I'm like one of those commercials. I don't like this. What this looks like from the KTYX radar. Seeing some upper level rotation there for sure. That was Highway 2 in Woodstock. I hope everybody's okay. We did have what looks like a tornado that went through Woodstock area. Maybe the second unwarned tornado of the day. We'll see. We'll have to wait for Dr. Sills to look at the videos. Heck of a day, folks. I hope everybody's staying safe. Some storms moving over towards Barrie at the moment. They look pretty boring. That's good. Barrie and Angus. Some gusty winds in there, though, near Mono. Uh-oh. Is Miranda sending us another video? She says, this is bananas, and she's got another video. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Heather, how were you keeping your cool? You are right. Oh, my goodness. The video that Heather sent us. Sweet, sweet Lord. You got to see this video from Heather. Heather sent us another video in a private message. Look at this video. Oh my goodness. Look at this giant long suction vortice. You can start to see some stuff being lofted right here. She's right beside the thing. You are too close. I could see trees, pieces of tree being lofted there, it looks like. Look at this. Crazy skinny rope. Look how close it is to them. She's in the passenger seat filming this. I don't know how she's keeping her cool, because that is too close. It is right above her. Oh my goodness. This is from Woodstock earlier. Highway 2 Woodstock. Like, watch right now. It is on top of you. It is too close. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Heather, for sharing that with us. I hope you're okay. Hope everybody's all right in the Woodstock area. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. I just texted Dave. I used some choice words. I don't like Purple Hill right now. I don't like this rotation right here. Purple Hill, Mount Carmel area, 21% tornado risk on this. This is a rock solid rotation couplet right here. Rock solid right there. Bren, you might want to also put for the submit your reports thing. You might want to also put you can send them through the app. This is a rock solid rotation couplet on tilt 1, tilt 2, tilt 3, tilt 4, tilt 5.
Yeah, I plan on doing that, but I want to wait until I get that data stream integrated. Oh, I think there's a tornado warning that was just issued for the Kitchener area.
Tornado warning for Kitchener on the North Dumfries storm? Oh yeah, right here. Look at this. Yeah, that's okay. That's great. I need to do tornado potential on this one. I think I already did, didn't I? Oh, I did do tornado potential on this one. There was a new area right near Purple Hill. This is rock solid. Which way is this going? This is rock solid right here. Tornado potential right here. This. This looks rock solid. If you're near Purple Hill, you need to take shelter immediately. Oh boy, folks. Things just got even more interesting. I didn't know they could get more interesting than what we've seen so far, but tornado potential. Just northwest of Omimi. Oh, that's where the upper level rotation is. Yeah. Hold on a second here. Where is this exactly? This is near Purple Hill. Near Purple Hill. Traveling east, northeast at 37 kilometers an hour. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Rock solid rotation. That looks absolutely solid. We're going to go hour and a half on that one. If you're near Purple Hill, you need to get to the lowest level, most interior room right there. There's also a tornado warning over here. It covers Kitchener, but Kitchener's fine. The area that's a problem is near AYR area. I'm pretty sure that's what it'll say in the tornado warning, but let me read the details. It says over Orrs Lake. Orrs Lake. Right here. Okay, so yeah, it is this storm. Only a 3% tornado risk on that one, but tornado warning in place. Woodstock has definitely some flooding risk here and some really strong wind gusts going on. The storm is like not leaving Woodstock alone. Yeah, the North Dumfries area is a problem. Oh. Wait, what? Where's Omimi again? That's that storm, right? Oh, right here too. Oh, the Mount Zion's got a huge hook on it. Both of these storms are dangerous right now. The Purple Hill one, the Mount Carmel one, and this one right here has now a huge hook on it. And rotation right here. What's the percentage? 10% tornado risk on this. Okay, okay. Oh, my goodness. Look at the hook. Look at this hook near Mount Zion. Holy crap. Tracking southeast towards Oshawa. And areas to the east. Looks like it might be going more east, but it's trying to track to the southeast. I don't know. I'd be taking shelter in Oshawa if I were you. This thing looks rock solid. 2 rock solid mesocyclones, hook echoes, tracking into the Oshawa area. It's hard to say exactly where that's going to go, but I don't like the look of it at all. That's a tornado potential for me. What are we heading towards tornado outbreak level here? Like we went from every other forecast saying there wasn't any tornado risk today except for ours, and now we're looking at a tornado outbreak potentially. Storm located 6.1 kilometers northwest of Brooklyn. This is basically near Mount Zion. Located in Mount Zion, traveling east-southeast. This storm also has a significant hook echo on radar. Take shelter. Please be safe in the path of this storm. Oh my goodness, folks. 8% tornado risk on that one. I don't like the look of that one either. Both of these storms have tornado potential. This looks quite dangerous for folks that are in the Oshawa, Bowmanville, Burkton, Lescard area. I don't like look. Oh my God, what's going towards Peterborough right now? Oh, that's the Omimi one he was talking about. I couldn't even get up there in time. That has tornado potential as well. Oh, he's already got a rotation detected on there. Okay, I'm going to go tornado potential on that one. Yeah, I'm going tornado potential on that one. That looks rock solid. Oh, Mimi, Peterborough needs to take shelter immediately. This thing is moving slow, but you don't know exactly what it's going to do here. It's actually kind of stationary, which is crazy. Stop it. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Draw a line from here to Peterborough. Why is it not drawing a line? Refreshing. I'm almost matching his polygon identically. Moving very slowly. Did I need to have a cold today? I guess so. Tornado potential traveling east, southeast at 26 kilometers an hour, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Looks good to me. Send it. Here's that video. This was from, this is the one Alana was talking about. And this was now shared to Ontario Storm Reports. This was from Woodstock. Look at this video. Oh my goodness. This is from Woodstock. Look at this thing. Wow. I hope everybody in Woodstock is okay. My goodness. That Omimi one is 28% tornado risk on that Omimi storm. This one looks strong as well, too. The Purple Hill. This one looks strong as well. The Balsam area. We've got a tornado warning on the North Dumfries storm heading towards Brampton. I don't know how to pronounce that. Woodstock looks like it's going to flood because it's just been nonstop, super, super heavy rain there. Not to mention the likely tornado that just went through the Woodstock area. For context, Kitchener's fine. Wellesley's fine. Elmira's fine. Waterloo's fine. You're all fine. The tornado warning is this area down here. Again, storm-based warnings are coming, so this crap will stop. This garbage will stop. You see that this is the problem with the old way that the system is. This is the storm that is a problem. This area has nothing to do with the storm, right? That's why storm-based warnings that are coming on Tuesday or Thursday, somewhere between Tuesday and Thursday, supposedly, this part of the storm would have been warned, not all of this. Waterloo, Kitchener, you're fine. You have to be warned because of this old system. But that is going away. Well, it's not really going away. This will continue. There actually will still be a tornado warning for that whole area, but all of the new systems will be using the storm-based warning. So the legacy tornado warning will still exist. It's almost like there's two different tornado warnings existing at the same time. They overlap each other, right? But which is interesting. You're going to have a what's going on here? Yeah, I don't like the risk for Woodstock for flooding right now. I don't like any of these storms, really. What's going on for Barrie? Anything going on for Barrie? Barrie looks pretty boring. Yeah, Barrie looks boring. Good, good. We like boring. Especially considering I'm in Barrie. Only a 1% tornado risk on the Barrie cell right now. I'm not seeing any rotation on it. Looks pretty weak. Breathe, people, breathe. The VTP is only a 1, and there's inhibition in place, and we're getting this kind of chaos. It is ridiculous. Supercell at? Supercell's at like a 2. Like, the environment is not that strong. And we're seeing some pretty wild videos of tornadoes today. We already had a tornado confirmed in Lindsay. I do not like this Omimi storm at all. I do not like that right there. Tornado risk for Omimi area. Did it just move due south? 25% tornado risk? The rotation just pushed due south. What? Is that going to get outside of my polygon? Don't you dare get outside of my polygon. 25% tornado risk on that storm. It just moved due south. That is weird. A little bit of a bounded weak echo region as well. A little bit of a Buer, as some would say. I hope you folks are okay. If you're down here near Mount Horeb Road, this is west of Omimi. Definitely rotating right here. Quite strong. Looks like they've upgraded to an orange severe thunderstorm warning. Or did they downgrade? I guess they downgraded, right? Because it was a red?
Yeah, that would technically be a downgrade.
Wow. You don't see that very often. Looks like there is a power outage in Angus we're getting a report of. Heavy rain coming into the Barrie area. Hope everybody in Woodstock is all right. What's going on with this little sneaky little rotating storm? Maybe not rotating, but it's got a decent little hook on it. Still have a tornado warning in place. Again, Woodstock is fine. There's no issue for Woodstock. Sorry, there is a flooding issue for Woodstock. I meant Kitchener, sorry. Kitchener is fine. There is no issue for Kitchener, no issue for Waterloo. You're all right. I don't like this storm here. Someone just reported funnel cloud. This is from Cambridge right now. That's some pretty heavy duty rain. Oh, this looks interesting right back here. Yeah. This is from Cambridge. They're saying possible funnel cloud on that one. It looks a little bit like a wall cloud. It's hard to say for sure. Thank you for the report.
They've ended the tornado warning for the Cambridge storm.
Okay. If you look at storm relative velocity, it actually looks pretty decent right there. 7% tornado risk on it now. So just as they end that, I think we'll probably go rotation detected on it. Okay, they've ended the tornado warning, and we're going rotation detected. This is more like what a storm-based notification would be. Instead of us notifying Kitchener that there's a rotating storm down here, we're just going to notify the areas in the path. And that's what Environment Canada is upgrading to. And it's coming on Tuesday or Thursday. Whoa. What happened there? This may have weakened a bit. I think we'll go minor on it. Minor rotation detected on the storm. Let's just say located in Cambridge. Traveling east, I'd say east-northeast at 43 kilometers an hour. Okay. It's a polygon time. I went minor on that one. Because it still looks interesting. Woodstock looks like is quite the flooding risk. Unless that storm decides to move quickly. Which it's not. Let's go take a look at the Oshawa storm here. 5% tornado risk on that one. 23% tornado risk on the Purple Hill one. And the Omimi one still looking interesting. The velocity is kind of on the wrong side there. Let's see what it looks like storm relative velocity. Still a little something going on right here near Omimi. Weird on the backside of the storm. That's a weird one. All right. All right. Turning into a very interesting day here. The Barry storm is up to a 2% tornado risk, but I'm not seeing anything that's really jumping out at me here. But it's been a crazy day. Yeah, velocity looks pretty boring for Barry, which is good news. Let's go take a look at this storm up here in Muskoka, and we'll take a look at the stuff in northeastern Ontario. Then we will jump over to eastern Ontario after. Okay. Let's take a look at these storms over here. The Cornwall one looks interesting. Power outage, we're hearing. Thunderstorms and power outage. Video from Cornwall. Whoa, Cornwall looks pretty nasty. Wow. Yeah, I'd close the door too. Good call. I think Cornwall might have some flooding risk if this is going the way I think it's going. Yeah. No alerts for Cornwall at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and notify our friends in the Cornwall area. Let them know what's up. Let's see here. Because it looks pretty nasty. Okay. I'm going to notify... looks like I'll have to notify Quebec with that one as well, too. Located in Cornwall. Traveling east-northeast. History producing pea-sized hail, blah, 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 blah. Strong wind gusts have been reported. Wind, hail, and flooding risk. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Let's go orange. And let's let our friends in Cornwall know what's up. Sorry, folks. I haven't looked in the comments in a long time.
The comments are a mess because there was like over 1,000 people watching. So they're just flying.
Over what? 1,000? You mean? I think it was
6,000.
over 6,000. Okay. The Van Cleek Hill storm looks like it could be pretty darn windy here as well. I think we should send those folks a notification too. It's a polygon time. And you just close the polygon. Thank you. Sending it. Melissa says, drink some water. Yes. Is Dalton, are you saying that the highway's not even moving now? Strong storm potentially up by Dorset right now. How's that storm going through Peterborough? That Omimi storm still showing some rotation, but it stayed pretty much over by Omimi. Still 15% tornado risk on it. Looks like the rotation is not heading towards Peterborough, which is good news. Or at least not at this point. Oh, he's pulled over because of hydroplaning. Look at this hook down by Brooklyn right now. I do not like the look of this. Oshawa. I do not like the look of that hook. Sorry, folks. In the middle of a cold here. Trying to get over it. How much vitamin C can one human eat? Where was that video? This was from South Woodstock. Was that OSR? Thank you, Alana. Appreciate it. North Oshawa. Oh yes, rock solid wall cloud. Northern Oshawa, which is this storm right here with this huge hook echo. Right here. Rock solid wall cloud on this. Is this? Oh, this was Ontario Storm Reports. Thank you, Lindsay. I'm going to share this right now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is from Isabella. Thank you, Isabella. Look at all the suction, all this scud getting sucked into the wall cloud right here. And you got a big hook echo on that storm. I don't like the look of this here. I don't like the look of this for Oshawa. Look at that. It's all getting sucked right up into that. This is turning into a funnel. Right now it's a wall, developing wall cloud. But I do not like the look of that. What a great view this person has. Unbelievable. But this is all this scud is getting sucked up, and this is strengthening here. And you see it in much tighter, sharper lines on the side of it, eh? Look at that thing. That is a wall cloud. That is a wall cloud hanging down from that storm. This is from Isabella in northern Oshawa. I really don't like the look of that storm on radar. It's got a big honking hook echo on it. This is inside of my tornado potential polygon here. Look, it had a big hook echo back there. And as I move forward, it's got even a tighter hook echo here. 7% tornado risk on it. It's got some side lobe contamination, which is kind of obscuring the actual rotation here. But that looks pretty rock solid. Rock solid hook going into northern Oshawa here. It's clearing up. There's a little bit of a clear slot starting to clear up there. Someone said cloudy and windy. You got that right. I don't know where they're looking. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Northern Oshawa, I'm seeing a rock solid wall cloud. Probably going to want to be taking shelter with that one. Yeah, we don't have permission on that other Woodstock video we're showing, but we've already shown tons of video from the Woodstock, what is likely a tornado out of the Woodstock area earlier. Oh my god, look at this hook. Oh my goodness. Look at this hook. Look at it. You want to see a hook? Look at this. Look at this clear slot right here. And this big hook right here. I do not like this. North Oshawa, Kedron area. This is right now in Brooklyn, Cedar Ridge area, heading towards Kedron, North Oshawa, Taunton, Mitchell Corners, Farewell Heights, Worden, Town Center, Hancock. This is basically going through the north side of Oshawa right now. Big time hook echo. Do not like the look of that at all. I can't. Nothing else I can do. I've got a tornado potential polygon on this thing. What else can I do? What else can I do? The inflow winds are crazy. 120 kilometers an hour. Someone just said they just had a tornado warning for Kitchener. That was for earlier, and it's already been canceled. So if you're still getting it, it's just a glitched out system. Okay, I got to make this room warmer. Keep going back and forth from this room being too cold to too warm. I can't regulate my temperature right now. Last night I had like the full body like shakes. I hate that. It's the worst. I've only had it a few times in my life. You know what I'm talking about? Where you just can't stop the shaking, and it's just like and it was my fault too, because I was in a cozy warm bed, and then I got out and just like my boxers, and just like I'm like, why did I go walk around without like a sweater on? And then I was just like full shakes, had to go lie back in the bed to like calm all my muscles down. And the crazy thing is my temperature was only 37.5, but I run at like 36 normally, so I was a degree and a half above normal, so it was like a borderline. Obviously 38 is where it's an actual fever. But I think it all depends on your actual base temperature. Because you're like, my wife is like, she's always 37.5 on it, and so is my son on just like any other day. And when they have a temperature, they get to 38, 38.5, then they have a temperature. They've only gone up a degree. I was up a degree and a half compared to my baseline, so I'm like, I kind of consider that a temperature. But what do I know? My body was telling me, though, like, yeah, go back to the cozy bed. Heck of a day, folks. I hope everybody's okay. We may have had we already had a confirmed tornado through the Lindsay area, Kawartha Lakes area, and we may have had a second tornado through Woodstock. We're waiting to hear confirmation on that. We've got a rotating wall cloud going through Oshawa right now. We've got storms tracking through Oakville. We had a tornado warning earlier for areas southeast of Kitchener. We've got some pretty strong winds down here near Burford. We've gone through this 1,000 times. I don't know how to pronounce Burford. I hope we did hear some flooding in the Woodstock area. Which I assumed would happen just because it was just like nonstop rain there. Don't like the look of this Oshawa storm. It's definitely concerning me. Still got a big hook on it. Doesn't look as strong from the K-buff radar, but the inflow is ridiculous. I'm with Lindsay on that one. Miss March said, are the reports just through the app? No, we also have an incredible Facebook group called Ontario Storm Reports, and you can report them there, and that's where you get stuff like this. That was from air earlier. That's a pretty low-hanging cloud, and that's from Cornwall. Wow. I'm going to bring up that hail on the stream here. This was in Skugog area earlier. Thank you, Adam W., for sharing that report. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oops. Probably shouldn't be showing my Facebook. Skugog. Skugog. My mistake. I don't like the storm near Oshawa. Look at it on storm relative velocity. Storm relative velocity showing the strong rotation right pretty close to where the hook echo is. Remember, this is all precipitation here, so just because the red part of the hook doesn't mean that's the only part of the storm. I don't like this storm moving into North Oshawa. Look at the flooding in Woodstock right here. Thank you, Derek Morrison, for that report. Oh, my goodness. Waiting for that next radar update. Should be pretty soon. That storm has me the most concerned out of all of the storms so far. Well, maybe not of what we saw earlier, but of current storms, that has me the most concerned, the Oshawa one. Day is it? Saturday, August 8th. Oh, we got an update. Still got a big nasty hook on that thing. Going through North Oshawa right now. I don't like it. Right there. There's got to be some webcams there, no? Let's see what we got. First, I'm going to try Nav Canada. Not to mention we have like a few thousand people who live in that area. Not that we're asking you to go take photos of it, because we're not. Oh, there is a... check this out. NavCan has a camera in Oshawa. How about that? There's your storm right there. This is interesting right here. That's the latest frame right there. I don't like the look of that. That could be a little bit of a funnel. That could basically be what we saw in that earlier, right? That earlier video. This is interesting. That right there and this. It's nice that we have a camera right there. Funnel in Oshawa says LESUC. How to upload video. Two ways, Connie. One is if you're on Facebook, you can go to our Facebook reporting group. It is called Ontario Storm Reports. And alternatively, you can download a free app called Instant Weather. It is free, and you can send reports, and I'll see them right on the map. I don't like the storm. I do not like what's going into North Oshawa. 13% tornado risk on it. 43% wind risk. Wall cloud right there. That may have been what someone was reporting as a funnel cloud as well, too. So wall cloud here reported from Oshawa. On that storm, we saw the rotation from earlier as well. Andrew, I don't think you should be recommending people leave their house. Underground parking's great, but I don't think you should be recommending people leave their house. So I'm going to go ahead and delete your comment. Thank you, Manda, for the report. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do not like that hook echo at all. Let's go take a look at our report summary. This is King, Ontario. She's hanging low there. I don't know what's back there. A lot of camera swinging. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Christine, thank you. This is from Whitby. Whoa. That is from Whitby right now. That's a pretty good look at it. Still a bit soft. Not really tightening up too much. Let's see what else here. This is Whitby. Yeah, Whitby's got a good look at this storm now as it tracks towards Oshawa. This is Brantford right now, or 3 minutes ago. Thank you, everybody, for all your reports. I appreciate it. That was Whitby. There's some flooding from Woodstock. Cornwall. There's Peterborough. Heavy rain from Peterborough. Oh, we got a radar update. Okay, the tail is tightening up a little bit on that one. Maybe weakening. I hope it's weakening. 15% tornado risk on it right now. Some really strong inflow coming into this one as well. This is the Green River storm, and that's heading towards Ajax at the moment. That actually just popped up and is getting a lot stronger right there. Let's take a look at that King storm. That's where that video came from down here. Barry's looking boring. Let's go look at Eastern Ontario. Oh, I've got to stretch it out here. Oh. Everybody stretch. We're stretching. Tylenol starting to wear off. Linda says Purple Hill. I think you're okay now, but I'll double check.
Side note, that orange level severe thunderstorm warning has a tornado potential mentioned in it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. A tornado is also possible. Yeah. Thank you, Brennan. Good awareness. What the heck's happening here? The Woodstock storm has 10% tornado risk again? What the heck's happening? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go with Woodstock. Seeing a hook echo again. Just southeast of Woodstock. Yeah, Woodstock again. Here we go. Oh, wow. Whoa. I'm going to put again in parentheses. We've detected a new area of rotation on radar. Located southeast. Located just southeast of Woodstock. Traveling east at 35 kilometers an hour. Oopsie. Okay. Jay has sent us a wild video from Woodstock. From what I can tell, I didn't actually look at it full screen, so I don't know what it showed. It just looked pretty rock solid. What percentages are we into right now? 7% tornado risk on that Woodstock storm. Okay. Hey, check this out from Jay. I mean, if this thing's not confirmed, I'd be shocked. This is from Jay. He sent us this private message from the Woodstock, what is looking like very likely a tornado from Woodstock earlier. Heck of a shot. The motion is bananas. Look at the motion on that. Wow. I mean, even from this distance, it's very clearly touching down here. Thank you, Jay, for that report. That is from Woodstock earlier, and the motion is just unbelievable. Look how fast this thing is moving. It's just shifting all over the place. Only a day after the memory of the Woodstock F4 tornadoes, and this is happening for our friends in Woodstock. Still seeing that rotation here down by Oxford Center. Oh, excuse me. Trying to get over a cold. Sorry if I've been coughing a lot. You know the worst part about colds is? Actually, it's definitely not the worst part, but the part that sucks about colds for me is like, okay, yeah, so your throat's sore and you're all stuffed up and you got a headache and there's all that crap. And then for some people, things can get worse. So that's obviously the worst thing. But the thing that sucks the most is the lack of energy. Like, I'm going to need an IV of coffee here. But I pulled myself together, folks, and I said, things are too intense right now. We need to do a stream. We got to go live. So this is person in the passenger seat near Clarington, Ontario. They said funnel cloud. I don't know what. Oh. Okay, well, that's a little more interesting. That's a little bit more interesting back there. It could be an outflow feature. It's hard to say. If they could zoom in a bit, that would help. I try to manifest what people are showing me in videos. I'm like, can you zoom in a little bit right there? Sometimes they do, just as I say that, but not in this particular case. That looked interesting. And that was on one of the tornado potential storms. Right here near Taunton. Yeah, the Purple Hill area someone was asking about earlier is... oh my... what? Crazy side lobe contamination on these storms. Wild. Today has been crazy. Another crazy day. Another crazy day in Canada. Getting some wild storms. Peterborough looks fine, other than maybe some flooding risk. A lot of these populated areas down here, a lot of concrete. Flooding risk is not entirely out of the question. Is that the video we just saw? Okay. That's the video we just saw. What about the video to its right? A new video from the same person. Can you pan to the right? My manifesting's not working. You just pan the camera to the right there. That thing behind you was more interesting. This looks like Scud. Can you just turn that? You just rotate that camera to the right. Can you just it's happening. It's happening. Just a little further. Looked more interesting in our last video, but that's something. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Be safe out there, please. Okay, U.S. radar does not look as strong on these storms, which gives me hope that everything's going to be all right. Everything is going to be okay. I don't like this here. Whoa, is that a little backwards little bookend vortex going on there? That might be a little bookend going right through the Brantford area. Is that inside of one of my polygons? It is. It's inside of tornado reported. It's inside of rotation detected. There's a lot of polygons here. It's a lot of polygon time. I'm going to clean up some of these polygons here. Oh, there's a new video here from, is that from Jay? From Woodstock? Whoa. Again, this is a good reason to watch the live stream because twice today I've said, oh, we got some rotation towards Lindsay on the live stream. And then it touched down, confirmed. And then I said, we got to keep our eye on Woodstock with that storm. And then we've got multiple videos of it touching down. And those came before any of our notifications. Those are just me just quickly glancing at radar and telling you what I'm seeing. So good reason to watch the live stream is if you want to hear the absolute earliest heads up on stuff, it's going to be on the live stream. Okay, what are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? Still looking pretty interesting. What's going on here down by just west of King City radar? I'm just trying to watch a video in the background here. Hold on. Excuse me. Definitely not yawning because of lack of interest. I'm yawning because I have a cold and my body wants to go to sleep. Hearing some flooding risk or some flooding reports here in Oshawa, North Oshawa, flooding, power outage. Do a new polygon. Oshawa's getting a new polygon from me. It's a new polygon time. from that brand new storm that just popped up in north of Ajax here. We've detected a new area of rotation. Located just northwest of Ajax, traveling east. I'll just say, actually east. I'd say east-southeast, if anything. East-southeast. Definitely a flooding risk. All right, new polygon. I'm going to share Jay's video here from Woodstock of what looks like a possible tornado from earlier. This is Jay's video right here. Let me back it up. I believe this is Jay's video from Woodstock. Is that right? Absolutely insane motion here. If it looks like that on video, folks, I bet you in person it looked crazy. I mean, that's getting pretty close to a pretty solid little stovepipe there. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. I have a man cold. Thank you for that video, Jay. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's staying safe. Victoria Park in Kitchener got wind and hail, and a bunch of tents got knocked down. They evacuated the park. My goodness. Oh, that was earlier over Lake Simcoe. Oh my goodness, folks. It has been a day. Looks like the little tiny baby storm popping up in southeastern London. Another storm going into Woodstock, so more flooding. This was that flooding report from earlier in Woodstock. And it looks like you're probably going to get some more because a new storm is now going right towards Woodstock. Leave Woodstock alone. Leave him alone. Pretty strong winds down here as well, too. Alberta's got a severe thunderstorm watch as well, too. You wait your turn. Wait your turn. It's getting crazy. I love how people are like, I used to think Woodstock was in a bubble. I used to think Woodstock was in a safe bubble. Nowhere's in a safe bubble. There is no bubble. The bubble just means you haven't been hit by a storm in a while. There's no actual bubble. This ain't bubble bobble, people. It's called storms go wherever they want. They don't care. Oh, we just got an update on that. Sorry, what, Brennan?
And the only actual storm bubble is where I am.
Nope. Toronto doesn't have a bubble either.
It does.
There's no bubble. You're basically just like everybody else who thinks that their area has a bubble. There ain't no bubble. I told you, this ain't Bubble Bobble. Although I do like that game. You guys remember the game Bubble Bobble? That was good times. This thing's got a hook right here near Greenwood, but the rotation looks pretty weak on radar. Just 3 minutes ago. Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble. You guys remember Bubble Bobble? And then Loner says, joke's on you. We in Kingston have this weird shield from the east and south. Also not true. Just because anecdotal evidence does not mean you have a bubble. Anyways, it's adorable. If y'all want to think you have a bubble, it's cool. Just don't let that make you not pay attention. Because when that bubble bursts and you're not paying attention, that's when things can be a problem. Bubble bobble. Now people are saying that they're bubbles. Did a minor rotation detection appear? Yes, I like my verbal ticks, and I'm going to stick with them. Bubble bobble. See, it replaces good. Storms are bad. Good. Oh, look, so we got little storms popping up near Chatham. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it. I'm concerned for Woodstock with flooding because we already had flooding reports and now they're just getting a boatload more rain. Interesting little pocket right here near Onondaga? Onondaga? Onondaga. Onondaga. Onondaga? Onondaga. Daga. Somebody tell me in the comments, please. Marie says, I love how my husband now says, it's a polygon time whenever there's an alert. It's even going to be more relevant when Environment Canada starts Onondaga. Onondaga. My bad. If you think you have a bubble, go look at the Tornado Archive Data Explorer from the Northern Tornadoes Project. Correct. Diana's saying boatload of rain in Woodstock. It's not fun. Hi, Diana. How are you? Long time no see. Onondaga. Reminds me of Sega. Onondaga. Still seeing that hook. Northern Ajax. But not seeing too much for velocity. 7% tornado risk on it. What's this thing got? 12% tornado risk. Wonder if that's influenced by the fact that it's right on top of the radar station. Someone said, picked up my giant gazebo right off my deck and threw it across my yard. Crazy waking up from a nap on couch to massive bang, yet no warning at all. Huron and Devonshire. Where's Devonshire? Devonshire. Oh. No. He said Huron. That's Huron. Where? Where's that? I searched Devonshire and it took me to northeastern Ontario. I don't think Huron, I'm assuming. Where does anybody know where? Oh, Woodstock. Oh, that's the streets. Huron and Devonshire. Huron and Devonshire in Woodstock. Okay. Well, I guess we got some substantial damage. Oh, Diana said Huron and Devonshire is in Woodstock. Yeah. It took his. So Patrick said it picked up my giant gazebo right off my deck and threw it across my yard. So there's that. Hope everybody's okay. Looks like Woodstock likely had a tornado based on all that video footage we saw. We already know that there was a confirmed tornado in Lindsay, Ontario. Of course, Alana was not there. So that's obviously a good thing that she wasn't there when that happened. She may feel differently about it, but I think it's a good thing. One time, Alana and I got together to talk about something. Because she lives in Lindsay and I live in Barrie, so we met in like Beaverton and we just like went to some restaurant or something. And when we did that, there was a landspout tornado like in Midhurst, just north of Barrie, while we were doing that. We're like, I'm like, of course. Of course. Alma says, fear mongering is not cool. Honestly, I try to give you the benefit of the doubt, but there is no threat in my area and you keep sending warnings. To clarify, we don't send warnings. We send notifications about severe weather. We've had a confirmed tornado today that was not warned by Environment Canada. And we had, not tornado warned. And we've had multiple dangerous looking storms on radar. So, sorry. Trying our best here. Excuse me.
It should also be mentioned that it could be because of the large alert regions. They're getting warnings for storms that aren't even affecting them.
Oh, that could definitely be it. Loner said, oh, I never noticed the new radar on the Instant Weather app also includes instant weather polygons. That's right. Yeah. We've added, if you have our free app, you get all of the Environment Canada alerts and all of our custom ones as well. All of our custom notifications, you get them as well. Good. And that's in our free app. You can download that at instantweatherapp.com. Beloved says, what is the free app? It's called Instant Weather. It is free. We just rebuilt the whole thing, and it's been going great. It's not perfect. Obviously, we've got a few little things to tweak and work out, but step by step, day by day, we get there. And it's getting better and better every day. So another video coming in from Woodstock. Watching here in the background from Tyler Kent. Whoa. I mean, it's clearly throwing debris in the air. I would be shocked. Oh my goodness. Whoa. This person is too close. This person is too close. Tyler, oh my God. Are you kidding me, Tyler? Okay, first off, this is how Tyler's video starts. Okay, it starts off with clearly driving towards what is likely a tornado. You can see it sucking things up here. You can see a piece of debris flying in the air. And then his video cuts to here, where you know how heavy these cones are? You can see the debris just flying at him. Look at this. Whoa. Now look at this cone being blown across the street. You might have been in the tornado there. That looked crazy. You're a little too close on that one. Just a bit too close. Like this is close enough. You didn't need to get any closer than that. And then the next shot of his video is like the suction vortex traveling right on top of him here. I think this thing's right above you. Like the debris is falling on you. Tree debris is falling on him. And then you know how heavy these cones are? Those cones, and they're just blowing across the street. That video was crazy. Tyler, please. We appreciate the video, but man, be safe. I don't know if that's what you intended to do, but if that was just by accident, then I'm glad you're okay. That is bananas. Those things are so heavy. And they're just being thrown across the road. My goodness, Tyler. This one's looking pretty strong here. We got 90-kilometer-an-hour winds just southeast of King City, or in King City here, tracking to the southeast. That storm's looking pretty grumpy, and it's at 29% tornado risk now. What? And then we've got rotation here near Whitby. Got rotation near Whitby. Still got that big hook on that storm. I got to get rid of the polygon on for Peterborough here. I don't like what I'm seeing down here at all near Mount Elgin.
Adam, just check the team chat. Dalton just shared a video.
I'm seeing it, yeah. He said checking location. Where is that? That's a pretty rock solid funnel cloud. It looks like this was unless this person's in the back seat. It looks like it was the driver. My lips are so chapped. Yeah, that's a pretty decent funnel cloud. Might be the edge of a wall cloud. I don't like this down here. We got huge strong winds, 99 kilometers an hour. That looks really strong. Let's see what it looks like from Exeter. That looks really strong. Very, very strong winds on this one down by Mount Elgin. Heading up towards Norwich. Right now, this thing looks really strong. Very, very strong winds on there. 99 kilometers an hour. That's looking intense. Let me see which way it's going. I end up actually going to the northeast. I'm going to go... I'm going to go significant damaging winds and minor rotation. We've detected significant damaging wind gusts and minor rotation on radar with the storm located 14 kilometers north of Tilsonburg. That's right. Oh, the next frame is not as strong. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm still going to send it, but I'm going to go damaging winds and minor rotation. We've detected damaging wind gusts, minor rotation, traveling to the northeast, to the east, northeast. Some tree dimmage. Some tree dimmage. And on that note, I'm out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Some tree dimmage. That's right. I've gone to the point where I'm talking about dimmage. Got some tree dimmage. Some tree damage has been reported from Woodstock. That makes perfect sense because we saw some absolutely wild stuff. I don't like the look of this. What did this say? 21% tornado risk on this thing? 28? What does it look like from Buffalo? That's what I really want to know. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I don't know. Oh, we just got an update on it. 91 kilometers an hour. Strong damaging winds on that one for sure. Starting to stretch into a hook. We'll see what it does. Gonna look way up in the storm because we can. Cool. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Storm relative velocity looks interesting. Between Beachville and Centerville. That looks exactly like that one. Beachville and Centerville. Hold on a second here. Beachville, Ontario. Oh, I spelled beach wrong. Oh, no, they spelt it that way. Between Beachville and Centerville. What time? Was that the second rotation? Okay. I'm glad I said minor on this one because now it's got a crazy hook right in Zenda. If you're in Zenda, Newark, Holbrook, Burgessville, Norwich, I'd be taking shelter with this one, folks. It's got a heck of a hook echo on it now. Heck of a hook. Yeah, that is wrapping quickly, and it's got a strong rotation couplet right here. I'm going tornado potential on that one. That is enough for me. This is just southeast of Ingersoll near Zenda. Wow, that looks rock solid. Rock solid. Look at it on a storm relative velocity right here. That is going to be a tornado potential for me. Going right into Norwich. right now. Tornado potential in that storm. Yep. Is it going more to the northeast? Hard to tell. Can you turn when I want you to turn? Ugh. Like there. Are you really being this temperamental? Come on. What is going on? There we go. Okay. Tornado warning. Brennan, confirm it's a tornado warning, not a red level.
Yeah, it's a tornado warning.
Yeah.
It will
I'm
show
still
up
doing
on
my
the screen
polygon.
in a minute.
Still doing my polygon. I don't care. I'm doing my polygon. We've detected tornado potential. Of course I care about a tornado warning. I mean, I don't care that it was issued. I'm like, I don't care that. I'm still doing it. I was already working on it. I'm still doing it. It is in Zenda. The storm located in Zenda. In Zenda, southeast of Ingersoll, traveling east-northeast at 70 kilometers an hour. Doing it. Kudos to Environment Canada being on the ball with that one. Mount Elgin video coming in. This was on Ontario Storm Reports, I believe. Whoa, right now? Whoa, look at this. From Erin. She sent this in from Mount Elgin. Strong funnel cloud. Okay, that's going to be tornado reported. Mount Elgin. Isn't that the one we just mentioned here? Isn't that this one? Where the hell is Mount Elgin? I was just talking about it. Mount Elgin. Yeah, it's right there. Whoa, that's confirmed. That is confirmed tornado. I mean, not confirmed, but confirmed. You know what I'm saying? As I don't. No, that looks pretty rock solid. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at the motion on it. Strongly rotating funnel cloud, strong hook echo, super strong rotation. Now tornado warning from Environment Canada. I'm glad I did the minor rotation notification on that one early. Jen says, tornado warning Woodstock, the sun is out. No, it's more to the east. It's Mount Elgin area. Remember, they don't upgrade to storm-based warnings until like Tuesday. This is likely producing a tornado in the Zenda area. Only 3%. Remember we talk about like it's interesting when the percentages are not that high, and we still get a tornado. Only 3% tornado risk on that, and I mean it looked so strong right there. Right there. If there was a tornado, it did weaken a bit. If there's a tornado on this thing, it was right in Zenda. Like rock solid right there. Okay, so just to recap, Woodstock is fine. You had a tornado earlier, but you're fine now. I hope everybody there is safe from the previous tornado. Looks like very, very, very possible there is a tornado that went through Zenda now. We had a tornado confirmed from earlier in Lindsay. And today has been crazy. And I think Instant Weather is the only source that actually mentioned a tornado risk for our forecast today. So kudos to Brennan and his forecast. he saw the tornado risk and decided to mention it. And oh boy, everybody else said no tornado risk today. Environment Canada had no tornado risk on their forecast. They did a severe thunderstorm watch that did not mention a tornado risk. Pretty crazy. Pretty wild day, folks. I hope everybody is okay. Looks like today could, if we, all you got to do is hit six confirmed tornadoes to get to an outbreak. And remember, one tornado can touch down and then lift up and then touch down again. That's considered a second tornado, right? So if any of these touch down and lifted up and touch down, lifted up, we could get to the point of, you know, what looks like maybe 3 tornadoes actually having 6 or more different tracks. So we might just squeak into the tornado outbreak level today. Okay, I got to get rid of this tornado potential from Peterborough. We're going to leave the Mount Zion one. We'll do the Omimi one. It's polygon day today. Oh my goodness. We've sent out a lot of polygons, folks. 29% tornado risk still on the storm that's just southeast of King City. I was going to do a polygon on this one earlier because of the winds, but they have weakened a bit. But 29% tornado risk on that storm. We got to watch that storm carefully. Carefully. Very likely 2. At least the Lindsay tornado had no tornado warning on it. And it's already been confirmed by the Northern Tornadoes Project based on video evidence from our wonderful community. And the one that went through Woodstock, I mean, from what I can tell, especially with the damage reports and stuff, that one will probably be confirmed as well. I don't like this rotation here near Beaconsfield. This was the storm. Oh, this is actually a new area of rotation near Beaconsfield. New area of rotation right here. Near Beaconsfield, tracking to the east. Looks like this is transferring its energy. Today has been absolutely bonkers. This is a new area of rotation near Beaconsfield. Why is this giving me a hard time? Did I just find a glitch in this? I think I have to resize it first. I go like this. Then stretch it first, and then we're good. Okay. That's a weird bug. Okay. All right. Oh, excuse me. Getting over a cold, folks. Sorry. We've detected a new area of tornado potential 15 kilometers southeast of Woodstock near Beaconsfield. Beacons field. Beaconsfield, traveling east, southeast at 24 kilometers an hour. Definitely a flooding risk for this area. This area has seen non-stop storms and non-stop dangerous storms in some cases here. Yeah, Woodstock's fine. Woodstock had a tornado earlier, most likely, but right now you're fine. today has been absolutely bonkers. Let's check on our King City storm. Still seeing some strong winds on there. The tornado risk is starting to dial down a bit. Lescard area, seeing a little bit of broad rotation near Kirby there. I really hope everybody's staying safe today. I know I say that a lot, but I actually mean it. I really do hope everybody's okay. Seeing fence and shed down in in Woodstock. This is interesting over here by Board Dam. I guess this is in Quebec. Where is this? Shearway. See if we can get a better look at it from that radar. Looks boring from that radar. What about this radar? Also boring, but from Brit, it looks kind of interesting. Oh. Kind of messy, though. Hi, Sheer. It's hard to tell what's going on there. So everybody all right? Hearing major flooding in Woodstock, as expected, based on the fact that they've seen non-stop storms. Leave the Woodstock people alone. Funnel cloud was reported from Beaconsfield Road a few minutes ago. Just like I just notified on... I just notified that storm. Here we go. Little funnel cloud on it right here. See that funnel? Looks pretty solid to me. And then there's another photo of it. Gets a little bit weaker there. But yeah, funnel cloud on that Beaconsfield. There's your wall cloud right there. There's your funnel cloud. Hope that one didn't touch down. Thank you, Jerome. I'll take a look at it. Gotta keep an eye on that storm coming down from King City, going through Gormley right now. Some pretty strong winds in there. The tornado percentage is dialed down to 9. So it is weakening, but we'll see what it does as it tracks towards these areas. Hope everybody in Oshawa is okay from that storm. It was looking pretty nasty, but hopefully it weakened. Cornwall still getting some rain, so there could be a little bit of flooding risk for the Cornwall area. Let's go take a quick peek all the way over here and see what's going on in Alberta. Alberta's starting to get going. A little bit of minor rotation here, starting to develop southwest of Rocky Mountain House, who are no strangers to tornadoes this season. When we had 2 EF2 tornadoes go right through Rocky Mountain House, that was one of the craziest live streams of all time. That was absolutely insane. Does anybody remember that live stream? Wasn't that bananas? Yeah. Lady Ezri says, it was wild to see that tornado on the 511 traffic cam. Yeah, we opened up the traffic cam and you could see a tornado. Clear as day. That may have been the peak of that live stream. Just casually clear as day tornado on the traffic cam. That was wild. Someone said they witnessed a tornado in Oshawa. Interesting. No video or photo, but it says they witnessed a tornado. Okay. Ugh. We've been live streaming for 5 hours. I swear. I just looked at the time and said we've been live streaming for 2 hours, and 3 hours went by that fast. Oh my goodness. That was bananas. I could have sworn. I was just like, yeah, we've been live for 2 hours. And then I'm like, oh, glance back up at that time. I thought it was going to say 3, and it said 5. Dr. Sills is in the Woodstock area looking for damage at the moment. Wow. Norwich area. Still seeing that rotation right there. Yep, and it's really showing up on tilt 2. Oh, it's cooking right there. It is cooking. Tilt 3, tilt 4, tilt 5, tilt 6. We've got pretty evident tornado risk right here, northeast of Norwich. Embedded in that line. Let's look at it from Cleveland. Might give us an interesting perspective. For our friends in Norwich. I'm sure Simcoe wants to know what's up, but it looks like this is tracking to the east. So that part of the storm at least isn't heading towards Simcoe. Another part of the storm probably is. And eventually towards Delhi. Woodstock is in the tornado warning, but you're fine. You've had your fill for the day, I think. The flooding, a tornado, I think Woodstock's been pretty busy today. And I'm getting cold again because I cannot regulate my temperature right now because I have a cold. Oh boy. Brennan, do you mind taking over for a few minutes? I can stretch my legs for a sec. Pretty, please. If you don't mind. Pretty, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it. I'll be back shortly, folks. Thank you.
Well, Autumn steps away and stretches out a bit. Take a look at the storms we're dealing with. So we still have the tornado warning in effect for the storm south of Woodstock. So to clarify, Woodstock isn't in the threat zone right now. Even though you're in the tornado warning, it's just because of the alert region size that Woodstock naturally gets included. The risk right now is for the Norwich area. See, there's rotation showing up quite clearly there. Right through the Norwich area, tracking to the east, eventually towards Waterford. And portions of Brant County. We're also watching these storms that are forming in the GTA, continue to form through the York region area. Could be some strong wind gusts here heading into Stouffville, Markham. I'm actually looking to the north from Toronto, and I can see some developing clouds. The development is quite explosive. Like, I can see the tops of the storm, and it's just going higher and higher. It's wild. So these storms are quite dynamic. The strongest portion of the GTA storm tracking through the York region area. It looks like it's tracking into Markham, Stouffville, eventually Durham regions like Ajas, Whitby. So we'll be watching that, and we also have this storm that's just to the east of Oshawa. I'm not really seeing anything too crazy on there. Let me just look from different... No. Those are about to go over Lake Ontario, I believe. Maybe not. Those are kind of tracking to the east, so up and drifting a bit to the south, so we'll see what they do. And take a look at what we're dealing with in central Ontario. Some storms going through the Algonquin Park area, up in the Mattawa area. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect. But the biggest concern right now is the tornado warning storm that's going through the Norwich area to the southeast of Woodstock. It's not really moving that much. And one thing we've heard a lot of today is flooding, because these storms are just training one after another over the same area. And hopefully, as these storms move into the Niagara region, that doesn't continue to trend that way, because we know the Niagara region is already seeing more than enough rain, with states of emergency declared in the St. Catharines area. So hopefully they don't get any more rain today. So keep an eye on those storms, slowly tracking to the east while drifting to the south a bit. Slowly but surely. But as you can see, the severe thunderstorm watches have begun to be dropped to the northwest as the fret shifts to the southeast here. So portions of southwestern Ontario to the east of Lake Huron have been taken out of the watch, which would make sense. So the bulk of the focus will be on the Greater Toronto area as these storms move in, as well as these storms in the Woodstock and Norfolk area. And it looks like Environment Canada may have dropped the tornado warning, I believe. Just double checking here. It looks like they may have... Yeah, they did. So they've dropped the tornado warning for the Woodstock area. They have issued warnings for the Simcoe Delhi area for severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm going to see if they mention tornadoes possible. No, they don't. So I don't think there is a tornado risk at the moment with these storms, but as we see, that can quickly change. There continues to be a bit of rotation with the storm east of Norwich, tracking towards the Waterford area, so please be on alert in that area. Let's take a look at the GTA storms, ones that are going through York region into Durham region. Continues to look quite strong with wind gusts. We're approaching 80 kilometers an hour just to the... I believe that's Highway 404, I believe. It doesn't have the labels. Yeah, it is. Highway 404. So to the east of Highway 404, heading into Markham, Stouffville, looks like it could be getting quite gusty there with this storm. Seems to be the strongest one. And then there's interesting appendage to the storm that's tracking into Pickering, Ajax. I'm not seeing anything velocity there right now, but it's very messy with the radar data. I'm just going to remove the banner here. Warning has ended. So we continue to watch those two areas that are under a severe thunderstorm warning from Environment Canada. We're continuing to see some development over the Algonquin Park area. We'll have to see what those cells do. So far, they're just under a severe thunderstorm watch at the moment, as well as the Mattawa area with this. What's going on here? That caught my attention near Calvin, but I'm not seeing anything on velocity right now. The structures on these storms are quite impressive as well. I've seen lots of pictures of it. I think some pop-up storms in the Muskoka area. Let's see what those do. Because we still have a few hours of daylight heating to go, so there's still enough storm fuel to go. The storm started a bit earlier than we expected, which means that there's a longer time frame for these storms to continue. Seeing some storms developing in the Chatham area, about to go over Lake Huron. Not Huron, Erie. It's been a long day. I'll just sort of highlight the areas where I feel could still see a storm risk today, severe storm risk. Basically along here at this point. Still could be some isolated severe storms up in the central Ontario where we still have the severe thunderstorm watch in effect. But it looks like most of the activity is contained along the Lake Ontario shoreline down into the Lake Erie shoreline, and those storms will eventually track into Hamilton, then Niagara region, and Lake
Oh, yeah.
Ontario. Oh, you're back. Switch back over to you. I see you got more stuff to chew in the mic. I
Yeah.
should have known that's what you were doing.
That's not what I was doing, but while I was up there, I was like, you know what? I'm going to pour a bowl of that cinnamon cereal stuff. Doesn't look like soup? No. Adam went to take a nap. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Matt says, Brennan, you're the only one who predicted severe storms today. That's actually not true. Environment Canada had a severe risk, and others mentioned there's possibility for severe storms, but a few of them called it off and said today's going to be a total bust. And yeah, that was not the case. It looks like we've possibly had 2, if not 3 tornadoes. We'll see. Pretty wild that a day after Woodstock remembers the anniversary of the 2 F4 tornadoes that went through in 1979. The day after that anniversary, maybe 2 tornadoes touched down near Woodstock. Now we have to wait for proper confirmation. Confirmation. But from what we saw, those videos from Woodstock look pretty solid. Things are starting to wind down a little bit, it looks like. I hope. A little bit of rotation here near Port Darling. On the edge of this precipitation here. Carolina says, was there golf ball size hail? It looks like there was. Christina says, Oakville. Oakville's fine, Christina. All good. The videos you shared today, folks, was absolutely wild. Yes, Lindsay, I know. I corrected myself immediately. In case you missed that part. Lindsay cuts me no slack. Even when I'm sick. Yeah, still seeing a little bit of rotation here near Southwood, Ajax area. Just a bit, but it's there. Right here near Discovery Bay. Discovery Bay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was 57 minutes ago. That thing's got a 5% tornado risk on it. Doesn't look as interesting from King City radar. But that's parallel to it. Buffalo radar is actually perpendicular to it. But it just got a new update and it looks weaker than it did before. So but how's your day going, folks? Oh, I also had some of that. I love that stuff. The what is it? Advil cold and sinus. There's the day and the night version. I only take one of them. I don't take 2. It says you can take 2. But
take one of the Advil day stuff, whatever. My wife just brought it home, so sweet. Some broad rotation over by Markham as well too. Looks pretty weak. Not really looking that exciting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got that. I got that elephant, baby elephant walk or something stuck in my head again. Penny says Advil's the best. Yeah, but ultimately, I actually had some pretty bad gastritis from Advil before. I was taking it like every time I played hockey near the end of my hockey career, which was not a good thing. And I've heard some more too. I don't know. Definitely go Google it and talk to your doctor about it as well too. But I've heard if you take ibuprofen too often, it can actually lead to blood clots later on, which is not good. Matt says, please just hum Thriller. I was humming some Michael Jackson song earlier. I forget which one it was, though. Patricia says, well, 3 hours is enough for me. So if I get another alert, I'll be back. Peace out, guys. See you later. It can cause stomach bleeds and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I've heard and Tylenol can be as effective. Some people are like, no, Tylenol is not as effective as Advil, but actually, supposedly, they've done deep research and found that they're pretty much identical for pain relief. I guess it depends on the kind of pain, right? Because one is an anti-inflammatory. So if you have really bad inflammation, but again, if you're popping those things all the time, talk to your doctor because it's not a good idea to be popping ibuprofen all the time, unless you're on a prescription, of course. Just says it depends on the type of pain and the person. Exactly. By the way, the instant weather live stream is not we are not giving out medical advice here. Talk to your physician. I got to finish all this almond milk. By the way, almond milk and the cinnamon cereal from Costco, gold. It's just solid. Oh, that was delicious. Ay, 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 ay. What? No, wait, what? No. Ponzi Pie says Tylenol isn't as hard on your liver as ibuprofen is. No, it's ibuprofen is hard on your stomach. Tylenol is hard on your liver. Right? Back me up, people. Isn't that right? That's what I've always heard. I don't know for sure. Crickle says, do you prefer if we report on the Facebook group or through the app? You know what? I like both. If by the way, anybody else who's having that question, should we report on the Facebook group or should we report through the app? If you can report it through the app, save it, and then report it onto the Facebook group, both of those are great.
Generally, if they want it to show up on the stream, though, they need to report it for a group. Because right now, it's just
if they want it to show up over there.
Yeah.
Right? But if you want me to click on it and show it on the map, then report it through the app. Both of the ways can actually get through.
Eventually, I plan on integrating the app data stream into a report section here as well, but it has to kind of be reviewed first. So we kind of can't just like let people submit reports and just have them show up on the stream without anyone reviewing them beforehand.
Yeah, I think we'll probably
that's a recipe waiting disaster.
Yeah, of course. I think we'll set up a way that our team can go through and kind of, whether that's you, Brennan, or anybody, like even myself, we just go through the summary reports, and then maybe there's like a checkbox, so you just click it, and that'll just say like it's cool to show on the stream kind of thing. That could work. It's like that Ajax storm is slowly making its way out to Lake Ontario. Well, folks, that got quite interesting and quite dangerous for some people. I really hope everybody stayed safe with the confirmed tornado out of Lindsay, the yet to be confirmed but very possible tornado out of Woodstock, and then we had another really strong looking funnel cloud from the Mount Elgin area. I believe it's Mount Elgin, is that right? Yeah, Mount Elgin area, which is near Woodstock as well. Most of the storms are trying to head out over the water. Eastern Ontario, it looks boring now, which is good. Things were pretty wild there for a bit. My goodness, we may have had 2, if not maybe 3 tornadoes. That's up to the Northern Tornadoes Project. They have confirmed 1. And we shared that live on the stream. Breaking news right on the stream. We got Dr. Sills telling us that was a confirmed tornado out of Lindsay based on the evidence. And that was pretty obvious based on those videos of our wonderful community. This community is so amazing. I cannot stress it enough. This all seems like it's normal. A decade ago, there was nothing like this. You get a tornado warning, you read the red ticker at the bottom of the screen like 75 times. It never tells you any details. There's nothing going on. Nobody's reporting anything. Everybody's in the dark in their basement wondering what's going on, right? Welcome to the future of tracking weather. I mean, it's just incredible what this community can do. It's just absolutely amazing. So give me just 1 second here. T. Kerr says the majority of all medication will not mix with Advil. The majority of all medication. So NSAIDs and a lot of
NSAIDs and a lot of medications don't mix. Yeah. Always check before taking any medication. Always, always, always. You can talk to a pharmacist. You can talk to your doctor. Always check if any of your meds have issues, right? Ponzi Pie comes back with, okay, I stand somewhat corrected. Tylenol is safer than ibuprofen for people with liver disease when taken at the correct reduced dose, but Tylenol overdose can cause severe liver injury. I've always just heard that, it's like Tylenol, not great for your liver, but easy in your stomach, and then Advil was hard on your stomach, but not so significant for your liver or something like that. Yeah, Josh says, always take your medical advice from random internet commenters. That's right. No, talk to your doctor. It's okay to discuss this stuff, but definitely go talk to your doctor. Mm-hmm. Penman says, I'm 78 and no prescriptions. Impressive, Penman. That is impressive.
Just wanted to mention there's a fairly strong hail producing storm to the southwest of Rocky Mountain House in Alberta.
Oh, yeah. That's a tank. And it's got a little bit of rotation on it, don't it? In fact, yeah, it's got pretty solid rotation on it. Might be one of those classic hail mesos coming out of Alberta. Many, many times we've seen rotation in Alberta, and then all it is just ooh, beautiful shot. Look at the sun rays. Isn't that gorgeous? And then all it is hail. But you never know when rotation is going to actually do something interesting. Thank you for that report. Appreciate it. BYRD. Bird? What? Somebody told me to hum the Thriller? Ba-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum ding dong. Ba-dum bum bum bow bow. Ba-dum bum bum bow bow. Midnight. Yeah, the fires in BC are bonkers right now. Oh boy. I hope everybody's all right. I mean, this is definitely rotating. You try to scream. And boom, 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 boom. Rocky Mountain House Airport camera's still down. No. No. I think I'm going to go minor rotation on this one. I mean, it's got rotation. There's nobody who has ever looked at radar and understands it is going to say this doesn't have rotation. I'm going to go minor, though, because it could just be a hail producing meso. But I don't know. I just can't look at rotation like that on radar and not go minor. It's just too obvious. I just gotta notify this thing. It's just too clear that there's rotation on this storm. All right. Notify our friends. Minor rotation and large hail. It says it has a history of producing up to baseball size hail. So let's go with significant hail. And maybe red's a better idea here. All right, 721 people in that little polygon. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much, everybody, for downloading a free app. We appreciate it. Sarah says the definitely rotation Ajax at 5 and 47. Thank you. All right. Alberta's getting going. Good. Things are getting a little more interesting up in Alberta. For our friends in Alberta. Okay, let's jump back to Ontario here. Again, if you're new to the live stream, we cover Canada. So if you live somewhere between British Columbia and Newfoundland, we cover your area. All right, things are starting to wind down here in Ontario, which is great news because it was absolutely bonkers for a long time. I think I need to get rid of this polygon. It's a polygon deleting time. I'll be okay, folks. I'll be all right. It's a polygon purge. It's a polygon purge. I like it. I like it, Roller. I'm gonna stick with that. It's a polygon purge. All right, let's get rid of that one. Yeesh. Yeesh. Just like purging all that bacteria. Right, I'm too hot again. I'm going to turn this down, then I'll be too cold, and then I'll turn it back up, and then I'll be too hot. And then rinse and repeat. Oh. What about Delhi, says Betty? I can take a look here. Adam H says, hey, Adam, I'm not sure if you can recall the July 18th. If you can recall the July 18th Oh, from July 18th, when a tornado touched down in Milton and tracked northeast. Turns out I was just north of it. Thank you for doing what you do. You're very welcome. I'm glad you stayed safe. Natalie said he's in menopause. It's manopause. I'm experiencing manopause. Was there a confirmed tornado in Mount Elgin? We don't know, but there's a video that looks wild for Mount Elgin. Did I get Baskin Robbins strawberry shortcake for my birthday? That big on strawberry shortcake? Like, I like it. I didn't get Baskin Robbins cake for my birthday, but I do love Baskin Robbins cake. And Julie says, I feel what he's going through. Where can you find the video? I don't think you can. I think it was privately sent to us. And we're still asking if we can share it. Polygon time, right? Because the polygon is gone. Carolina said, can someone DM me that Mount Elgin video? I don't know if anybody has it. I think it was just, I mean, maybe the person's on the stream, but yes, I'll go take a look at the Lake Erie shoreline here. There are no severe thunderstorm warnings in place now down here. Interesting video from Anonymous down here near where? Doesn't say. Location unknown. Destination unknown. Ruby, 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 Soho. Let's see here, clouds. Thank you, Blitz. Blitz, appreciate it. Rancid, yeah. People happy about the Ruby Soho. All right, I think things are winding down for Ontario. It looks pretty good. Interesting stuff up here by Shoal Lake. Looks like the main action is starting to wind down. These storms are moving over Lake Ontario. They're still under severe thunderstorm warning, but I don't know how long it's going to last. This Newtonville area looks a little bit interesting right there. But that's on tilt 2, tilt 1. Yeah. Yeah. Deep southwestern Ontario winding down as well, from what we can tell. Some gusty winds in there, but nothing too wild. All right. All right. All right. Fine, be that way. Storms. If you don't want to hang out with us. Gosh. Gosh. That's the best Goofy I can do. I've never even attempted a Goofy impersonation before. Gosh. Thanks, Just V. Appreciate it. All right. Well, I am in the middle of a cold, although I did just take some cold medicine. I think it's probably a good time to keep an eye on this thing, but maybe go into hybrid mode for a bit here, Brennan. If you don't mind. If you don't mind.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. So we're going to go into hybrid mode, which basically means Brendan's going to play some crappy elevator music and keep radar going here. We're going to keep an eye on these storms. He'll probably do a split screen, one with the storm near Rocky Mountain House and one with Ontario, I would assume. And then and we'll see what the storm does as it starts to head down towards populated areas. We'll see what it's up to. And probably jump back in the stream at some point in time. I think so. But yeah, it looks like things are starting to wind down for Ontario, which is good news. Still some decent storms up here. Southeast of North Bay, we got to keep an eye on. And keep an eye on what's happening here near the waterfront of Lake Erie. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. We'll probably be back later with some Alberta coverage. And but again, we're going to go into hybrid mode. So we'll still be here floating around in the background. And if things get absolutely bananas, then we will jump back into the live stream. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope everybody stayed safe today. Thank you so much for downloading our free app. You can get it at instantweatherapp.com. It is free. Go download it. We just rebuilt the whole thing. I think it's awesome, and it's only going to get better from here. So thank you so much, everybody. We'll talk to you all very soon. And and we'll see what does develop. But I hope everybody stayed safe from what looks like, at least a guaranteed confirmed tornado from Environment Canada near Lindsay, and very possibly a tornado through Woodstock based on the damage reports we had and all of the videos we had, and possibly even a third tornado as well, and maybe some outside of that as well too. Oh, and then don't forget about this morning. I think we may have had one briefly this morning at about 7:30 in the morning down near west of Crystal Beach as well. So there's that. Anyways, yeah, crazy day. Hope everybody's staying safe, and we'll see you very shortly. Thanks, Brendan.
Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight. Storm has passed. The time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. Thunder's gone, rain is coming down. If you look up to the sky, you see things are clearing now. Everything is gonna be okay, even when it's not. All storms pass eventually. Know you have a lot. You got me, you got mom, got all the things that you've become. Me, you got mom, got a loving home where you're from. You got me, you got mom, so love your family. You only get one, only get one. Storm has passed. The time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. Storm is gone. Maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. Ooh, you're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine.